What's up, Kieran? Yep. Not dead yet. I want to hopefully quickly test the, God, which one will do it? Maybe this one? I want to quickly test my stutter macro for Misto Skip 2. Like, annoyingly, I've got to go through the... Oh god, this one doesn't work either. I know I have some of these saves where I've played 2 of the card games already. I thought that would have been one, but I guess not. Maybe you. There. Oh, not that one either? I'm actually surprised by that. Chrome froze, or yeah. I didn't say anything too important. Just not dead yet, and I'm quickly trying to test my stutter macro for Misto Skip 2, because I don't want to do it manually. If the macro fails, it fails. I just want to see it work one time, so that I can confirm there's at least a chance it's going to work. There. First round. Oh my god, we'll just do this really fast. Who cares? I don't care. Oh, I have to win these, though. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Fine, we're practicing Tetra, apparently. Oh, okay, this is stupid. I can do this faster. Don't mind me. I know some of these saves are on the third game. I just gotta find one of them. This one, man, I really hope so. Although no, it shouldn't be these files. Hold on. I just realized these saves, these slots I would have purposely had at the first game, not the third game. Maybe I don't have one at the third game. Hold on. I do somewhere, but it's not going to be on that slot. Where will it be? You must be third game. Yep, there we go. We don't care whether we win or lose, obviously. We're just trying to get through this nonsense. Oh no, we lose. No ring. No ring. Oh wait, stop. I'm just gonna do the menu to be in the normal rhythm of things. Hello, Mr. Dunn. You want to join us? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do this with my normal setup. Hopefully it just works. I just want to see it work one time. I already kind of went a little slow. Alright, it worked the one time. We can confirm it works at least some of the time. That's good enough. I just need to see it work once. What's up, Orlanti? Yes, you are scammed. But I did announce it. What? I announced it both in the Discord, and I did a little... Some of the time, it works all the time. I did a little, I mean... I don't know if you didn't get the Twitch notification. I feel like those often don't go through to people. I feel like especially for smaller streamers, I'm not sure if they always like push our like go live notifications to like a wide audience or not. I don't really know how that works. All right, the important point here is that you were scammed. So. All right, I was thinking about whether to do a full run or CSR. I'm gonna try a full run. If it dies, we'll see how I'm feeling. I'm already a little nervous, but I want to try a full run. Just nervous about how I'll feel like 7 hours from now. Hey, Grim. Thank you for wishing your local scammer good luck. If I get what's coming to me, if karma is a thing, I will obviously have terrible luck. Seeing as how I'm a scammer. Zora said full run? Well, yeah. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Alright, let's get started. These tend to be pretty long, you may have heard. Do I have everything? Okay, 3 macros, auto clicker, notes. We're recording locally, we're streaming, we have the game. Okay. Sure is dark. Let's go blue. Oh, I tried to go blue. I didn't get it. World record scam incoming. Great way to start the stream. I'm looking forward to submitting this to speedrun.com and like Rome or whoever. It's like everyone's just openly talking about what a scam this is about to be. Or maybe just Grim auto-rejecting it. I think we'll get this one in. This Marcus Wade trick. I think I timed that right. Let's see. Felt like I timed it right. Nice. Didn't matter, but feels good to get it. Couldn't steal anything. Submit with automatic approval, just melt down the fucking Discord. It went so well for the 7 Discord. I shouldn't even talk about that on stream. I should know better. I can't help myself. Blue. There we go. Isn't scamming people like a conflict of interest for Keeper BK? As long as you just scam one side or the other, Orlanti, it's fine. You just can't scam both sides is the key. At least not as to the same issue. You can scam both sides in kind of different ways, potentially. Why didn't I white trick? Oh well. Taking this as legal advice. Yes, everything. This should be known far and wide. Anything I say regarding lawyering or the law or legal advice is absolutely legal advice. We have a client-attorney relationship. And it's all subject to privilege. Obviously, none of that is true. The paranoid lawyer in me can't help but immediately correct my own joke. Oops. Oh, well, if I ever scuff it, then I'm definitely going gray, because I don't want to take the extra 2 seconds to go blue, because I've already taken the extra 2 seconds to scuff the damn menu. Yo, what's up, Tulip? Thanks for the good luck. Keyword there, Borlanti, is may. May be entitled. Four preempts, 0 mashers. There's one. Senna, you motherfucker. Why does Marcus crit himself so much? I feel like Marcus crits himself a lot. Baku, thank you. Alright, well, it could have been a good masher. Instead, it's a very mediocre masher, but we'll take it. So I don't want to do it again. No mashers in chat yet. Yeah, I've seen a lot of attempts and no success. We are enjoying some oversteeped green tea to start the stream, if you're curious. Oh, wow, I was not ready for that at all. Okay, okay, not CSR. Not CSR. I was like, what is this? I was genuinely stunned. You steep your black tea for 30 minutes? Wow. Okay, I steep this for like 10. I think recommended for green tea is like 3 minutes or so, maybe 4. Definitely not 10. 30 is a lot. 30 is aggressive. But I like your style. Great. Not quite perfectly in rhythm with the music. If you enter the ticket booth at just the right moment, the 3 cards, the rhythm of like those 3 like ba 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 will be perfectly in time with the percussion of the song. We were just like a quarter second late there. So. You can also get the piano crashing sound when BB throws his head down in rhythm of the song too. I don't think you can get both in rhythm though. Just one or the other. For those curious. $30 seconds for loose green tea. Yeah, this isn't loose. This is like in a bag thing. which I assume should be longer, because I write loose, there's more surface area. Is that how that works? I don't really know how steeping tea works. And low temp, ooh. Low temp 3 minutes deep. Yeah, I don't do low temp whatsoever. Maybe that's... I mean, I like my tea. I don't have a problem with my tea, but maybe I'm missing out on even higher quality tea. Because I boil the water and I throw it on in there. It's probably not best practice. I've always kind of thought that's probably not best practice, but I just don't feel like waiting. And then I wait too long when I steep it anyway, so it doesn't even... Like, I'm not even being consistent. Alright, cutscene, I'm ready for you this time. Yeah. You defeated Ozma! Congrats, CG, and welcome in. Fancy green tea only wants 30 to 60 seconds, and you can re-steep it multiple times. I've thought about whether I should be like saving the bags. I don't usually. I'm probably being really wasteful. I don't know if my green tea counts as fancy though. How fancy is fancy? Like I've got the Tazo brand. Does that count as fancy? I don't think so. It's just like store. It's kind of a standard store brand, right? My wife knows a lot more about tea than I do. She's into all, like, the specialty teas from, like, David's Tea and whichever brands do all that stuff. She really likes the seasonal teas, like the holiday teas. She likes bubble tea. So it's a pretty bad masher. If this video sucks, I might reset. Let's see. I'll get this in. I really played this fast and loose. Do I need Z? I need Z. Z. Oh, he missed! We're getting polyed, and I'm probably... Oh, okay. That blankness sucked, man. That would have been a good Leo. Instead it was not a good Leo. That is literally like, if it was higher than 8 minutes, I was gonna reset, but it's technically sub 8, so we'll keep it. That blank miss, though, man. That cost us still like 6-7 seconds. And if we had gotten a poly, which by the way, 75% of the time there we get a poly after he opens with a quick slash. I was resetting. Oh, we're resetting. I just glitched out. Fucking shit. I glitched out right in the middle. We can't save that. Oh man, I knew it. I knew right when it started. I was like, I don't feel good. Sometimes you just know, or at least I just know right away, it's not gonna happen. Sorry, folks. Maybe we can get blue text boxes now. There we go. Totally worth a reset. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I start and I'm like, I'm not ready for this at all. And I'm just like, in my head, I'm like just desperately trying to hang on. Slightly annoying, but alright. It wasn't that good a pace anyway. Let's go get a one. Oh, they listened. Thank you, Senna. Look at that. We're already like 15 seconds ahead of where we were. That was the best Nobles fail ever. You're gonna make Tibor Lanti? Very nice. Hopefully I will, my voice is cracking. Be able to contribute to those vibes. Oh, Skeen Sip. Scene skip. I said Skeen Sip. That's not the same thing. Yo, what's up, Aim? Welcome in. You didn't kill any vibes. I was just, to Grimm's point. Sometimes when you first boot up, it's just like I'm waiting for my brain, or at least my speedrunning brain, to kind of snap into gear, and I'm not sure my brain's quite gotten there yet. Hopefully this oversteep tea will help. Yo, what's up, Kenora? Haven't been able to send a full one all week. You want to start? You'd have to start in the next 20 minutes. If you're feeling sleepy, I say just give in. Let the vibes dictate, and you'll send one at the right time, and you'll like PB by 10 minutes or something. One of the early lessons I really had to learn, this is the first game I've ever run, so running this game was like, if you're not feeling it, don't even try, because it's probably not going to end well, and in any case, you're not going to enjoy it. There is CSR. It's a fair point. I mean, honestly, like, in a year or two's time, Kenora, I mean, obviously it's still such a new category, but I think there's a good chance it'll have as many submissions as, like, the quote-unquote main PC category, and, like, who knows, maybe we'll even treat it as the quote-unquote main PC category by then. So, nothing wrong with CSR. Sometimes you realize that like 2 hours in, that your brain hasn't snapped into place. Yeah, I've definitely gone through like all of disc 1, and I'm in the Beatrix 1 fight, Grim, and I'm like, oh, I'm starting to feel awake here. You know? It's possible to get through disc 1 like mostly being asleep, I have found, if the game is nice enough and doesn't screw with you. Cure all your problems. I have not imbued the mashers that we currently have in supply with that. With problem solving, like, attributes. So. I mean, you could try, don't get me wrong. But that's not part of the Keeper BK Mage Masher guarantee. I really enjoyed the Ori deep dive in Discord, guys. That was fun. And, like, I was memeing a little bit, but I actually think Terra Tech is the answer for, like, why that thing is designed so weird. I actually think that is the idea. Considering you can only get it from, like, Terra sources. You watched the Mrs. Keeper and tier list. It was all good. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Teaching my wife to run was great. Yeah, talking about the songs with Grim and all you guys was so much fun. Just might have been my favorite stream I've done. And we almost closed it out with a world record. It was looking spicy there for a second. Game kind of gave us the heave-ho in the final hour, but it was fun. It was a fun stream. And thank you, Kenora. It's very kind of you to say, by the way. What ho! Out, vermin, away! How darest bear thy sword before the king? Treacherously, O my kinsman's suffering shall not be in vain, for I shall instruct thee in his incomparable pain. Alright. Enough Shakespeare. People are demanding action. Fuck. This is not the kind of action I had in mind. Or that. Really? All fucking three of you? Wow. We got the old triple P, guys. Z, you better get in, bud. Thank you. I mean, that's still a horrible fight, but nothing we can do. It's just RNG. Alright, I'm gonna go on mute while I do nobles here. Think it's okay? We missed the third to last one. Yeah. Oof, that was a struggle. We got through it. I don't know, I just don't have Noble's brain today. Some days be like that. And some days it feels like so easy. Some days I'm just like in a fog. Unfortunately, the relay was one of those days where I felt like I was in a fog. That's why I practiced so much, and I was honestly practice didn't help because I was like failing at like a 20% clip. But we got through it. Can I rap for us about the game? If you supply lyrics, or if I hold on. I would note, I have been made to rap on this stream before, I just remembered. I forgot about that. Was it Kagar who wrote us a rap? I'm just trying to remember who it was. There were 2 raps, I recall. And I think they were about 9, and I tried to, I'm a terrible rapper, like I have the rhythm for it, but not the cadence for it. But we got through it, so. Queen Brown was not impressed. Correct. That run did have legs. The strength of the run was, as I said many times at the end, was just like 1 hour basically, but it carried us quite a long way. CG, if you write me some lyrics, probably not during the run, unless it's maybe during a cutscene where I'm sitting around and not busy doing something, but yeah, we can make that happen. But I'm not going to improvise, you'll have to come up with the bars. Thinking of it coming up blank. Is that like a 9 joke? About blank? Because that could have been one of your lines. Yeah, I didn't think that was intentional. Alright. I'll leave it to you. You let me know when you're ready. Man, I can't believe how bad that Leo fight was. Just fucking Poly, Pyro, Pyro. I think 2 of those 3 were preempts. Yikes. My CSR brain wants to buffer down right here, but we are not skipping the cutscenes. Alright. Is that the full wrap? Or is there more? You got 1 shot at this. This is not a perpetual offer. Alright, that's all you got for now. Yo, what up? My name is Keeper BK. My favorite song is Roses of May. There you go. Holla. I feel like there are certain streamers who'd be like, yeah, I'll rap if you, like, gift a sub or do some bits, but my rapping's so bad, it's like I couldn't ask anyone to pay for that. I would never. Like, I feel fine with the song redemptions because I think I can entertain enough singing, but I'll do it. But I'm not sure why you guys are asking for it. Oh, that reminds me, I feel like we've gotten out of the habit of doing gambas, so I'll make sure to do a few along the way here today. I need the points to become more evenly distributed so Grim can't drop a Carly album on me. My voice is still recovering. Man, Knorr just wanted one for the homies, by the way, Stream Elements. That's harsh. Oh, that's right. I wanted to spy on Easley's run. Is he in? Yeah, he's in the green now. I'll bet that dude's gonna PB. Although I know his stream dropped and he wasn't locally recording, so I told him, dude, you gotta local record the whole thing. I told him I did. Yeah, I don't like that. I've told him this much. I don't think Luna on Garland is good, except maybe in very specific situations. But on average, I think it's time lost to do that. But that man loves his Luna. He'll Luna on TK, which is actually, that's wild that he does that and gets away with it. Because obviously he's walking into some flare stars, but he gets through it. I don't think that's his default TK strat. I think he mostly just does it if he's a little tilted. But he does usually do it on Garland. The reason I don't like it, Kenora, is, I mean, maybe you've already inferred this, but if you have people die, obviously you can't pick them up because you're in Berserk. And then you can end up going into the TK fight with, like, you know, 1 or 2 people dead. Probably 1 on average, but then that just, not TK, the, you know, regular Kuja fight. Plus, it's not that much time save even within the Garland fight, because you're sitting through the Luna animation. The reason it's good in specific Kuja fights, 1 is there's no fight after, but 2, in general, it guarantees that you kill within 2 turns. I'm trying to think, does it guarantee that for Garland? I suppose it does, because they take the same number of hits, so if it's true for one, it should be true for the other. But still, if Garland kills someone with a Psychokinesis, that's really unfortunate for the Kuja fight. It also depends. Like, if Garland gets a preempt and like it's, I don't know, it's tricky. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's timeless. Time for bed? Oh, thanks, CG. Oh, this run's getting kind of silly. You got a kitty cat named Lily. Hell yeah. Thank you for that one. Thanks for hanging out, CG. I'll try to start out at some point a little earlier than bedtime for you later this week. This is a pretty late start even for me. Yo, what's up, Wish? Welcome in, nerds. Says Whoosh. Here to take all your mage mashers. Ooh, yeah. I'm drinking this tea really quickly for some reason. Like, I usually nurse it, but I'm gonna be all caffeinated. That random thought in between cries. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of get it. I get distracted by my own thoughts easily too. Especially these days. Whose thoughts? Oh, I like by my own thoughts. Like, I don't know, for example, doing nobles, like, I feel like my biggest challenge sometimes is just, like, don't think about anything but nobles. Inevitably, my brain wants to, like, do meta thinking, and it's like fighting my own brain. You get a turn, and you get a turn. Everybody gets a turn. Time to start a run fading real quick. Meeting in 8 hours. Are you gonna go for it, Kenora? Is that what you mean? Yo, Grim got one. First of the day. It's been a minute since, in terms of like, it's definitely been more than like 20 attempts collectively. Just in time for the first masher of the day. Kenora, I hope that means you're going for it. Whether it's a full run or CSR. And I wish you luck, my friend. I'd settle for either, Orlanti. Pull yourself out of bed for a CSR run at some point. It's so relatable. We've all been there, Kenora, all the runners among us anyway. It's very relatable, the place you're in. They're all coming for you, Wish. Everyone's coming for you. Still can't believe how ridiculous that Leo fight was. Yeah, no, it's I'm not criticizing. It's perfectly rational, Kenora. Wish is just a one-man army, Mage Masher wise. Hello? Hello? Jeez. And of course, it's 0 ATB on top. Yikes. God, we're just dancing and bobbing and weaving through encounter checks like I wish we would do on any other screen except for that one. And then I'll go get 4 encounters on the HG2. 3 at home, 1 at work. Alright. It's respectable. I like that you have like different places that you keep them. Trance. Alright, Easley's on to Disc 4. It looks like he should PB with a decent Disc 4. I know he's got time save in there. That's a 44-minute Disc 4, so... he should be able to sub 40 if things go okay. Oh, I'm I thought if I looked away and I wasn't feeling the performance right now, especially after I was made to rap and already embarrassed myself once. Still, could it really be trance? Grim had her eye on the ball. Trance, you say? What's up, Celia? How's it going? I've heard of it before. There, you got it out of me. Hey, hey. All right. How about Rod Sword, please? Trance is induced by a surge of emotion, Borlanti. If you want to become a 9-runner someday, Borlanti, you'll have to memorize it. Especially if you're going to do CSR. Because CSR skips that dialogue, but you'll still have to perform it, of course. Oh, you're already, not only are you like cool kids, you're one of the cool kids, although Main Stun apparently disagrees. Main Stun entering chat from the top rope. How's it going, Main Stun? Watch those strays. How's it going? That's a quick peepo leave. It was, you were noticed. That was the goal. Oh, that was weird. I thought I had the right buffer held. I don't know what that was. Man, I get so few gold. It's actually, I got a gold. I got, I think 2 or 3 in Saturday's run, which is pretty rare. I've sent a lot of full runs, so even if I get 1 gold in a run these days, it's a mild surprise. Because it's just like, I've sent enough where like, every single gold split had like crazy good RNG, right? Crits and trances and all that stuff. Obviously my Plant Brain split will be a 0 turn, plus like other good stuff. Like this Baku probably had a crit. Not to mention already our encounter force was super slow. And then the encounter we forced was also super slow. So the gold's probably actually like literally dead. But we will try. I think that's Blank Punch. I'm rusty because in TSR you can't, you don't get to see Blank Punch, so I haven't really been going for it. I'm sad to say I did not get Blank Punch in the relay. I was very sad about that. I thought I got it, but I think I went a little too far down. Main stun. Okay, so hold on. Oh, we got it. Check it out, guys. Eat it, Blank. I love how Blank like has that little what the hell. He has that no matter what happens, but it works so well when you get Blank Punch. So I do get a lot of questions / comments about the boxes. Main stun. Yeah, I don't use like all the preset splits. Nora. So a lot of my splits incorporate more than one fight or segment or whatever. The boxes are largely like paper towels, like toilet paper, like supplies like that. So they're not like packing boxes that have like our stuff in them. So that's why they're not open. We slowly open them and then we bring in new ones, so until I change my setup, which I actually do intend to do, there's gonna be boxes there. Yo, Shifty5, thank you for the good luck. Do I follow a guide? I follow a guide that was derived in large part from the work of the man who just raided us, Mutsky. Welcome in, Mutsky Raiders. I believe I saw you were playing one of the Zelda games. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope your stream was excellent. To answer that question a little more fully, I use my own set of notes that's derived from Sheriff Falk's PC run guide, which is in turn based on Mutsky's Petro's route and notes, respectively, or reversed, respectively. So that's a long way of saying I basically use the main route that most runners use. I have like my own little twists I do on things here and there. And, most runners do, and, a lot of us runners share some of those twists, like very minor improvements or changes or fixes we've done over time. But 95% of what I do is based on that main guide. And I do keep even though I've done this run for a long time now and I know most of it by heart, I do keep my notes open just because it kind of helps me just remember what to do a little more quickly. Mainly for the menus and stuff. I don't really need my notes for the battles whatsoever, except for maybe like the HP totals, although honestly I think I know most of those by heart too. Mutsky, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are in the early days of our Final Fantasy IX speedrun. And we are fighting the Plant Brain. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Let's get spicy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Welcome to the reset. Yeah, this is actually a reset. I'm not even kidding. We're dead. Yeah, I mean, unless we get incredibly lucky here, we're dead. Oh my god. That did not go well. We might get out of this. Let's see. So we're gonna get fallen. No, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna get this weight trick in and we're gonna get out of here. It's ugly. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, that's not dead? I really thought that. I don't actually know its HP. I hope this is dead. Easy, just like we drew it up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. I'm gonna have to use, well, I guess I'll just leave blank dead, actually. I'm not gonna, why would I PD him? So if I still have to use 2 PDs, that's fine. I was gonna be nervous about using 3 for, in case we need him for the Black Waltz 2 fight. That was really ugly. Oh no, I dropped. Well, it is definitely risky going for a 0-turn plant brain, and you all just saw why. I don't regret it. I don't regret going for it, but I do regret the outcome. Alright, Vivi. Just have ATB, Vivi, please. Okay. Really? You're still gonna get in? Alright, still a really nice fight. Alright, actually that plant brain fight was just a very sick manip to get a totally goated plant spider fight. Man, that was a very unorthodox sequence of fights. But basically, as much time as we lost on the plant brain fight, we kind of just got it back on that plant spider fight. Maybe not quite, but it's a nice enough plant spider fight that I'm not too worked up about it. Finland, your facts. Did we create that one? Poor Chippin. Stream was nice and chill. Glad to hear it, man. I'm just catching up on chat. We had those fights and stuff. Steiner is so frail. He's so frail in the early game. Man, that was crazy. I mean, like, it was crazy that Blank and Steiner didn't get in. That's very low probability for those two to get it, to not get in. They obviously come in with full ATB there. I was pretty quick on my inputs, I thought. You know, obviously there's a good chance that Vivi won't get in, but yikes. Yeah, Steiner, it's so weird how, except for like that little bit of the run, basically like the Alexandria escape, when Steiner gets the Ice Brand and for a brief moment is like stronger than the other characters, although if you've skipped 2 guards, still often weaker, like defense-wise and HP-wise. Except for that little bit, he's basically your weakest character until the Excalibur 2. It's so weird. I guess it's, I mean, that's the way we route it, obviously. We could, like, take more time to make him stronger, but that would not be consistent with what we're doing here, which is a speed run. Alright, this pace is fine. This is strangely worked out to be a totally normal pace. Leaving here around 39 is pretty standard. I mean, like, his charge ability is obviously useful, and we spam it quite a bit at the end of Disc 3 and throughout Disc 4, but it's not his damage, right? It's the other character's damage. Okay, looks like Easley had a nice Kraken fight. He definitely has time save to come here. He has time save on Death Guys, and then either TK or Necron, because those splits are wildly long. He definitely has time save at the end there. Basically timed identically. I don't know if we got this. Go really fast, Z. Go really fast. Okay. Actually worked out quite nicely. Alright, that's a pretty standard entrance time. That's fine. Oh, I didn't, sorry. Shout out to our friend Mutsky. Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. I definitely don't know which one that is. There's a part that's, there's part of me that wants to try the two most recent Zelda games. They both sound great. Someday, maybe. Might be an offline thing. I don't know. It's the one where there is a link. Okay. Thank you. Is the quad shootout responsive to my question? I don't even know what that means. I literally played the first, I said this on the last stream, I played the first Zelda game for the NES, which I loved, and I have never played another Zelda game. Alright, C Gamba. What do we got today? I'll bet it involves Gambas. Oh, you guys shattered. Sorry, I just like it was. He came in with the raid, right when I'm in that sequence where I basically can't look at chat for 5 minutes. Thank you guys for doing that. So I totally missed that. That's got to get in, right? I jinxed it, I shouldn't have said that. Wow. I'm feeling a turn 3 Gamba in my future. I am feeling a turn 3 Gamba in my future. This is gonna be a blizzard. What are you gonna do, Black Waltz? I really need you to blizzard. 24 or 22? Okay, here's the Gamba, folks. Two HP and 1 dream. feeling a turn 5, whatever this is, Gambit coming. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Yep. Y'all were promised Gambas, and I have not disappointed. Oh man, am I gonna have to do a third one? I probably am. I'm probably gonna have to do a third one because he blizzarded there. Oh my gosh, Sea Lion. You drive a hard bargain, my friend. Nah, I think we're gonna have to heal. Unless he misses. Yeah, we gotta heal. That sucks. That one's too scary even for me. Because a blizzard is pretty decently likely there. It turns out it would have gone well, but there's no way to know that. It's okay. That's a fine fight, as long as we don't miss here. We'll take that. Third time's the charm for Sea Lion. It just felt like I was gonna die there if I got so aggro. That's not, I mean, that's really not a smart gambit. You're like 38 some odd % to die there or something like that. I think my 7 TV, oh, I'm gonna reload. Is my 7 TV working now? Huh, my 7 TV is still being weird. It's annoying. Oh well. Cheeky exit encounter is good. Yo, DG is easily on DG. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those Kenora where I feel like, I'm curious if Grim agrees, I feel like you need to fight death guys like, I don't know, at least like 10, maybe 20 times. To be clear, easily has, but just to really get a feel for its speed, because like you convince yourself over and over that when it does a Demon's Claw, whichever character acted right before it is going to get a turn, and they're not going to get a turn. You really think they're going to get a turn? They're not going to. Because that Demon's Claw animation is just so fast, and that combined with its max speed, you just don't stand a chance. If it spins, obviously you get a turn, because the spin animation is much slower. Although, the other thing some runners do, and I did this when I first started, is they'll start opening the menu to do, you know, throw an elixir while the spin animation is still going. And if you do that, you might rob yourself of your ability to catch up and get a turn before Death Guys goes. That's another one I see a lot. Like, you know, the elixir will get in, but Steiner behind Z will not get in if you hold the menu too long during the spin animation, because you need to use that animation time as time where Steiner's ATB is filling and Death Guys is not, because it's still executing the move. That was definitely a mistake I made early on. Okay, well now I can actually watch the fight if he's still going. Where is he? Is he in... Oh, he's still going, yep. Oh, looks like that did not go well. he has so much time save on Necron, though. He has 5 minutes of time save on Necron. He just needs to get out of this fight and get normal TK, normal Necron, and he's going to PB by like 3-4 minutes. Roman Rez video was so good for explaining that. Yeah, I should. I don't think I've watched their videos, Grim. I should really watch them. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, there's probably stuff they have in there that I don't even... that, like, I've never thought about. I think I did watch Rome's video to learn how to weight trick. I think that's the only Rome video I've ever actually watched, which I should watch more. More Rome content. I think drilling bosses like that on emulator is a good... Yeah, I totally agree. Although, like, I don't know, now that, like, we have, like, CSR plus that cap save tool, it's not too hard to drill it, just, like, straight up on PC, too. But whichever way you do it, I tell every new runner, just, like, drill the Disc 4 fights. That's, like, the best way you can improve your time, is drill Disc 4. It was pretty recently they put out their advanced ATB weight tutorial. That's so funny, because I think I've mentioned I've thought about doing a series of videos, and certainly, I mean, I don't think I wanted to do too much focus on ATB weight stuff, but a little bit. So I need to watch that just to make sure I'm not, like, just repeating stuff they've already put out there, because I don't want to put videos out that are just kind of useless. I think the frame of the videos I would do would be more, like, battle tactics kind of, like, oriented, but obviously time management is a very big part of that. Oh, thanks, Grim. Oh, man. Oh, both of them. Only one got me. We'll take it. Yeah, Tyson, what's up? Hey, Tyson, thank you for the 10 bits the other day. I just saw that in my log after the fact. And I saw your joke about 10 different, like, references to the Miami Heat or whatever you said. That was very funny. So thank you for that. And welcome in. Yeah, I really need to, like, start using Cap's tool more to practice. I haven't done a lot of practice lately. It's a great tool. It's really, really cool. Grandma, I've finally learned, oh boy, to buy the correct number of wrists, so I won't be stressing you out by almost buying 10 robes anymore. Those days are done. Yo, Bod, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the good luck. It was the... Not surprised, it is the easiest fight after all. You know, the Sea Lion fight was only okay, it's just I have my Plant Spider fight, and that split in the Plant Spider fight was super good. They only got one turn, so... I couldn't do it as good as Mrs. Keeper. Obviously, who could? That is already by far my most popular clip ever. It's not even close. I think part of that's because Grim taught me how to feature it, and I guess it's like showing up in people's like Twitch homepages, or I think on mobile it does that now. But still, it's easily my most popular clip. Not that I have very many. Before Mrs. Keeper, my most popular skip was when I got the crazy world map glitch, where Zidane fell into the planet. But this one has already, like, gotten more views. Kieran found love. Hell yeah, Kieran, let's go. Congratulations on love, my friend. That's a big day. Quickly spy on Easley here. Alright, he's heading into Necron. He's a minute in the red, but he can PB by 4 minutes if he just gets a normal Necron. I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but I'll check on it during, I'll just see if he PB'd. Ooh, yikes. Nice scam, Borlanti. Well played. Scam and mashers in my stream. I guess it is a scam stream, isn't it? That's how we started on that note. So. That's weird about my movement. It's twice that my movement is not kind of followed my expectations already. I don't know if I'm just being lazy or the game is being weird or what. Ooh. I caught it, I guess. It looks like Easley's in there. He's not going to sub 740, but he is going to PB by like 3 minutes. Unless something is weird that I can't see, it looks like he's going to do it. No protect, that's shell. Freya's not going to I mean, it doesn't matter if Freya Trance is actually fine if Freya Trance is at that point. He has no protect. He's looking good. I'm gonna keep an eye on that for a second, so I might not see chat for a minute here. I apologize. I think that's the final charge, depending on whether he needs a weight track. Boom, 741, pretty much flat. GG's to Easley, 3-minute PB. Way to go, dude. Very nice. He had that one coming, for sure. I kept telling him because his previous PB was much stronger in the first 2 discs. And he was like a little bit in the red, and I kept telling him, like, this pace is fine, you will PB with this pace, as long as your disc 3 and 4 are, like, average. And sure enough. Oh, that's right, that's vaguely familiar, Grim. Yeah, I miss those days, like, where even when, like, my PVs were in, like, the 730s, like, at least a few of them would have very, like, I remember there was one where I had died to Shell Dragon. I can't remember the others, but I know, like, it's hard, it's more and more rare that I have PVs with, like, big, weird chunks like that. I think the closest thing in this run is, the Melty split. It's not even a huge chunk. It's like maybe a couple minutes if it's perfect. Alright, Black Waltz 2, let's go. Fuck, alright. Oof, weird. I think I did this based, I don't know, I feel like I probably didn't do this right, to be honest, but I couldn't think it through on the fly. Yeah, I don't think I actually did this right. Oh, that's actually not terrible. That's actually okay. The big issue is I put in Zidane's attack before I knew he was going to get tranced, so obviously if I knew he was going to get tranced, I would have played that a little differently. I think that was actually fine, now that I realize we killed. I didn't think we were going to. Man, trance strats are so weird on beat up too. I think that was fine. Personally, I'd honestly rather save trance for beat up 3. Even though it makes beat up 2 a safer fight, I think it usually means time loss between the animations and trance animation, free energy animation, detrance animation if you detrance. It's normally such a fast fight, even when it goes badly. It's hard for a trance to actually save time in that fight. And I think I executed that decently enough. Whereas on Black Waltz 3, it's just a guaranteed 20-second time save, or 15 to 18-second time save. Easily is pointing out that he's in the red from Keeper's Paradise to Keeper's Nemesis. That's very funny. I love it. I love it. Alright, well that fight was weird, but I think I actually did it right, and the pace is okay. The pace is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's good enough to proceed. I'm glad he's got one. It's funny because he had been grinding CSR so much after I think he had not gotten like a significant PB in NMS for maybe a couple months. And then this was like his first one back. And he just shaves 3 minutes. It augments my argument that CSR is a valuable tool for getting better at the full run. Not to say that's like an original argument, but I think I see it bearing out in practice. Yeah, I really think so, Graham. I really do. I really do. I mean, it's the same concept as like drilling Disk 4 in emulator or CSR, wherever. It's just like sometimes like the way to get better is not complicated. It's just reps. It's just reps. It's just the more you do it, the better you get. And CSR, you can do it all more quickly. So. And there also is something about CSR I have found that like forces me to scrutinize like every little decision I make more closely. So like movement things, like I've started doing lots of little movement things because I just feel like in CSR you always have to be focused on what you're doing, and in NMS you can kind of check out a little bit at times. It's just forced me to really think through every little thing that I do. I still have more movement improvements I know I need to make, but stealing from the community. Oh, that's in response to Kenora's giving back to the community. Wow, wow. Grimm's, like, in Twitch chat, economic personality is just, like, so different from the Grimm salad I know. I love it as an ongoing bit. Okay. Steiner, swing harder, bud. Oh, 240. I think we need a 270 for it to be possible. I don't even think a 260 would do it. Yeah, it's dead. It's your evil wrestling persona. Does wrestling have like an oil baroness style persona? You could definitely pull it off. You could definitely pull it off. Nation Master regular. So Kenora, it doesn't have any elemental defenses, so thunder and fire do the exact same damage. The reason is that the thunder animation is like 1 or 2 frames faster. So it's not worth it to do on turn 1 because it takes too long to scroll and you're holding up the fight. But it's worth it to do on turn 2 because you're waiting through the VB animation anyway. and it's a couple frames faster. That's the only reason. It is the tiniest of tiny time saves, but it's like, why not? It's free. Oops. Me too. Well, actually, I don't want to I mean, like, comfy is, like, I don't want, like, a chair that makes me want to, like, go to sleep. But, yo, what's up, Art Vandalay? How's the importing-exporting business going? But I obviously, I've said this for, obviously, many, many months, but I need a real chair to play in. Not this dining chair that I use. It's honestly just like, I don't want to order one online because I want to like sit in it and feel it, and I've just been like too lazy to go to a store and do it, so, but hopefully sometime soon. Yours feels like 2 pieces of plywood with some leather and a bit of stolen couch cushion. Sounds more comfortable than mine, Portlanti. I understand that does not sound great, but it sounds more comfortable. Oh jeez, why am I... Input's not going through. Sounds... I mean, honestly, this chair's fine. I actually don't mind it, but I do enjoy the meme of you guys commenting on it. I have like a proper desk chair. It's not like a good gaming chair, but it is a proper desk chair. But I actually found it way harder to play in that chair because it's kind of, the arms are kind of tight. I want my arms to feel free. I don't like feeling constricted when I'm playing. That's part of the reason I really like, I need like a very specific kind of chair, I feel like. I can be a little finicky about these things. Monthly shirt check. Yo, what's up, Clutch Commander? Do you come in once a month to check on my shirt? What is the monthly shirt check? Is this an item in your calendar? Arms that you can fold up, so that's what I like that. But I like that quite a bit. I could go for something like that. Preempt Steel on his new chair. Check out the Herman Miller Embody. This is definitely not Herman Miller. I think this is probably The Gap, if I had to guess. But thank you for the shirt check. Yeah. I thought you might be referencing that. There was one stream where Kesulos, who I haven't seen in a while, and I guess Clutch Commander was part of that stream and a few others. It's like this one shirt. I think I wore it on Saturday. I don't think I actually looked that nude, but people decided that I did. Maybe I was like really pale at the time, because that would have been in the winter. I'm a little more tan now, so maybe it doesn't match my skin tone quite as closely. Prepared to spend 1K plus? I am not prepared to spend that on a chair, so I'm gonna find something cheaper than that. But it sounds nice. It sounds nice. Oh yeah? Okay, I did look topless in the thumbnail with that peach shirt. Yeah, that was the shirt. It was that shirt that started it all. Tyson. I don't think it looks that close to my skin tone, but others seem to disagree. I guess if you look closely or something. Or quickly, rather. Not closely. You thought that on glances to your phone while at work? That's crazy. I need to stop wearing that shirt for streams. Honestly, like in person, it really doesn't look that way very much, but clearly on stream for like whatever lighting. That's really funny. Don't believe the lies, chat. The meme continues. Did he include a shirtless routine? Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Once my wife leaves, we're gonna get serious here. And I'm going to replicate what we do sometimes for the hunt coming up, where we take Zidane's shirt off. I might trance during this stream, so I need to take my shirt off to make sure I don't trance too early. I might surge with emotion. Your old work, but I used to get them cheap, secondhand from somewhere. Everyone had one. I honestly, at the firm I used to work at, they had so many nice chairs. I should have just, like, grabbed one. No one would have missed it. They have so many chairs sitting around that aren't doing anything. Oh well. The camera adds 10 pounds and takes off your shirt. Not against TOS to go shirtless, Sarah? I'm not making it a point redemption, but people seem to think it's already happened, so I don't even need to actually do it. Can't take the shirt off on. You need to show up to the stream with the shirt already off. Is that the idea? Oh, that was a weird... Oh, and then I ran into that guy. Dude, that's the third time. Either I'm holding my D-pad at like a weird angle and I'm not noticing it, or something else is going on. I'm starting to get a little nervous. It keeps happening. Or my buffers are not reacting correctly. Oh, shit. Why does that keep happening? Easy solution: take your shirt off to reveal another shirt underneath. That would be a fun bit. If I did a redemption and then you guys kept being disappointed. I would start off so sweaty though if I had like lots and lots of shirts on. I started the stream feeling a little, like, throaty. And I was worried, oh, is it possible I'm getting sick? And I was hoping drinking the tea would make me feel better. But if I'm being honest, since I started streaming, I probably feel a little worse. So I'm fine to continue right now, but a little concerned for how I'll feel like 3 hours from now. But we're gonna try to tough it out. You probably hear it in my voice, by the way. I was hoping just like my voice, like my throat was a little sore from all the talking, like on stream from Saturday. I feel a little not great. But we will carry on. Yo, Kenora, thanks for the hydrate redemption. I will drink some tea. It seems like I need it. Much appreciated, my friend. Yo, Easley, thank you for the good luck. Congratulations, sir. I didn't get to see too much of Disc 4. Obviously, I'd started the run, but I was creeping now and then. I saw Death Guys. It was a pain in the ass, but you got through it. Congratulations on the chunk, medium chunky, I think we can fairly say. PB. 3 minutes counts as a chunk when you're in the 740s, so congratulations, sir. Much deserved. I hope it feels good. Considering the run was actually really not good, yeah. You're not a true Final Fantasy IX speedrunner if you think any run you've ever done was good. That's the thing. There's never been such a thing as a good Final Fantasy IX speedrun. No, but I know what you mean, Easily. I'm just kidding. But as the old saying goes, free time save for the next one. And yeah, I mean, I watched a good portion of it, as you saw, so I definitely saw that there were things that didn't go super well. RNG-wise. Yeah, the Grim told me that you noted that it was from Keeper's Paradise to Keeper's Nemesis, and that made me laugh. I don't know if that's a good thing for me or a bad thing. Obviously, it's actually just a coincidence, but it's very funny. But I mean, I did know that Keeper's Nemesis was where you had a big chunk of your time saved, so. For those who don't know, that is the old Earth Guardian, where Easley had a hell of a time in his previous PB. Okay, that buffer was fine. Maybe I've just been like misholding my D-pad. I don't know. It feels okay. Oh, I do want to skip the movie, yes. Damn you, CSR brain. I was trying to do a telescope already. You got that trance on EG? Wow. That was crazy lucky for that trance to survive those two melty attacks, and then I didn't see whatever Zaharka did. Oh, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, because we have breaks, unlike CSR. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Twice on Melty, and you did get a Blizzaga. That's crazy. That's crazy that you didn't transfer that far. 3 very low rolls on the transfer. Wow, 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 wow. But hey, you know, all that RNG stuff evens out, so you deserve something to go well. Oh, I just remembered. I guess I'll have to, I mean... Are you just gonna submit straight away, or do you want to, like, send me a DM on Discord that maybe, like, summarizes, like, identifies the timestamp for, like, where the video drop is, and then I can, like, run it by the other mods or whatever? Whatever is easiest for you. I forgot about that. I hope it's not an issue. I really do. Send me a DM, yeah, it sounds good. Mutsky was in chat earlier, he actually would have known right away. But I think he's had to run. Also, maybe Grim has more insight than I do. I would not be surprised if she does. Oh, Amart's here. Yeah, Easley, DM Amart. Hey Amart, what's up? Amart will know much more quickly than me. Because I would just ask Amart. Thanks, Amart. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think to summarize what happened, Amart was Easley's stream dropped somewhere on Distio, I can't remember where. And I think there was some movement and maybe part of the menu in as play. It was like, oh, good hunting, great, thank you. So yeah, kind of a tricky one, but I'm sure you'll know what the precedent is better than me, because I don't know it all. Bro. Oh, it's only the non-playable section? Oh, if it's just cutscene stuff, obviously, Amart, I will let Amart make the determination. But not knowing better, I would be a little less concerned if it's not any like player-controlled stuff. But yeah, I was under the impression there was some player-controlled stuff in there, so. And that wasn't because I saw that to be the case, it was just because I thought I heard you say that. That's the only reason I even said so. But it sounds like you must have checked the VOD. Cool. Alright, well I hope it works out, but... It doesn't even matter, because you're going to beat that one easily. You're going to beat that one easily. Not, you're going to beat that one easily. Although, I guess that would have worked too. Yo, Olive, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Gonna beat easily. How's it going, Olive? How's your night going? average A-Mart comments. I'm glad he's, again, like, I'll, you know, whatever A-Mart says, but that, yeah, sounds like it should be less of an issue if that's the case. Say it was a good day at work. Like to think that was above average. The people demand violence. Hey, I speak for the people. Grimm's now purporting to speak for the people. Sorry, I got distracted. Say it was a good day at work. Olive, did you go early? Nice. All showered and ready for 3 days off. Hell yeah. Let's go. You love to see it. Whoa, where am I going? I got so confused. I thought I was going to the marsh, that's why I got confused. Yeah, we're fine. We are not going to the marsh. We're going to Chocobo's forest, and then the grotto. I guess if this were all bosses, I'd be going to the marsh right now, huh, Grim? Maybe my heart yearns for all bosses. I think that's the route anyway. I don't actually know. If it's all bosses, it's too late. I didn't fight the what's it called at the end of the hunt. It's too late. Plus, there's probably other routing stuff I would have already messed up. Maybe not irrecoverable, though. Probably not. Obscene brain cell. Yeah, by the way, I just realized you said that independently of Mikanor. It's pretty funny. Baku. Well, Zagnol, yeah. What's Baku? I'm a genetic freak and not normal. Amart using Grimlingo against her. You have to kill Masked Man. Oh, right. Got it. Understood. I was like, when do you fight Baku during the hunt? It's like, that does not ring a bell. Slight scuff. It's wrestling lingo. Oh my god. Is it? Yeah. I'm not cultured. Not wrestling wise. You always have 3 days off a week, Olive. The restaurant makes you violent, otherwise fair. Do you work like long? You probably work pretty long days during those 4 days though, if I had to guess. Olive. Nice crit. Didn't need it. Yeah, I think we gotta heal. Run away. I thought he was gonna walk by for a second. That happens sometimes. Especially when you open the menu, for some reason their pathing, I have found, changes a little bit. And they cut across lower. Oof. Please leave Z alone. Hello? Oh, we got in. Nice. Thought I was gonna get really punished for not healing Z for like 30 HP there. Oh yeah, Borlanti used to be in the restaurant industry as well. A wild Baku roaming the streets of Limblum. This is truly the festival. Go, Baku! The old man. Cheering him on. I love it. What a crazy couple. Kupo for, or Cuckoo for Kupo mounts. Hello, go. Four to 10 hours every 2 weeks. Got it. What did I miss? Oh, I now I see Knorr's message. I have something here. You and Freya just finished off the Zagnal, no fight left to give. You're battered, you're exhausted. In the distance you hear another cage open. Just a distant Achu. That's excellent. Well played. Oh, I'm very glad. Oh shit, that was stupid. I'm an idiot. That was very funny looking there. Thank you for that. I don't know if I get this in. I do. I think I do. Yep. 2 Freya gets in as well, yeah. Yep. 2.5. Z kills? Yeah? What a fight. Wow, after that, for a 2-try-10, and I sent it with Z first when we got preempted, that was bad. Got a crit out of Z, couple weight tricks, couple can't cast. That was really nice. We will take that. That was a pretty sick crit. That saved us a lot of time. Because that let us kill on the weight trick. Iza did not even get another turn. I'm glad I sent Freya there, because sometimes I don't even bother attacking with Freya in this fight anymore, but... I was so mad about throwing the first tent with Z that I was like, I'm just going to stack damage and hope we don't get too many counters, and it worked. Yeah, I think it's one of our 2 splits in this run that's got like 2 minutes or so. Usually it's this one and Melty are the 2 splits where I have like, 2 minutes is basically as big a chunk as I get these days, it feels like. So we got most of it. There's something I must tell you. Low-key, one of my favorite lines in the game. It gets funnier every time I read it. Oops, I did the wrong one. That's okay. Sorry, Mary. Oh. It's CSR brain again. Hey, congrats on the love, Olive. Kieran's found love, and now Olive's found love today. I was about to unironically say you love to see it, but you do love to see it. 2 minutes on a 729, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, obviously using the splits to kind of grade your pace is always a little arbitrary, but yeah, in terms of watching it swing into the green, it's nice to get as much of it as we can. Sorry, I wasn't... I think the top option is faster, is the answer, Kenora. That's my understanding. I mean, of course it's faster, because the second option literally doesn't progress the plot, so yeah. Nice train seat. I was just... honestly, I said CSR brain, I don't even think it's what it was. I was just holding the D-pad for no reason, and that's why it scrolled down to option 2. Yeah, what Easley said. Forgot there's dialogue here. CSR, we're on the world map.
They're not interested in 999.
True. I should like give out a prize for anyone who can actually tell me who that speaker is. I think I've said it on stream before, but not for a while. Kenora is going to be at a disadvantage. You forgot the feel. Yeah, same for me. It had only been about 2 weeks since I sent a full run, but even in those 2 weeks of just doing CSR easily, I absolutely got so used to just the frantic pace of CSR, so it feels like way calmer doing this run for me, and it sounds like for you as well. Oh man, that's annoying actually. We actually wanted it to hit Freya there, because then we can bop with Vivi and get Freya below half HP for Protect Girls. Didn't happen. That would have been nice. It was actually perfect because the bop is faster than the spell animations. But Freya dodged it like a boss. That's fine, Freya. Just keep doing that. Nice start. Sheriff Falk. That's a good guess because of the sheriff. That's actually really funny. Is it from a movie? Say hi to BT. Gotta run for dinner. Enjoy dinner, Borlanti. Thanks for hanging out. Well, what hint can I give? This isn't a huge hint, but I want it to be hard. The hint I will give is it's, wait, I actually need to remember something for a second. Give me 1 second. Hold on, I actually need to look something up in order to give you this hint, which sounds crazy. I know who the speaker is, but the context I want to give, yeah. The hint is related to the year 2012. That is the hint. And by the way, that's not even to say that it was said in exactly the year 2012. In fact, I think it probably was not, but it's related to the year 2012. That's a pretty good hint. Click. You submitted, you're happy now. Does that mean you've already talked to Amart, Easley? Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. Excellent. I'm really glad that worked out. Because I remember watching it live, and obviously you couldn't, you know, experience the downtime like we did. I remember thinking it was only cutscenes, but then you said you thought it included a motion, you know, motion and a menu, which got me worried. I thought that would be a closer call. I don't know whether there's precedent for that, but just cutscenes, I knew there was precedent for that for sure. All right, another. It is something USA specific, Kenora. Yeah, I'll give that one away too. Oh, yeah, it's not Matthew McConaughey. That's a pretty good guess, but it's not Matthew McConaughey. Here, I'll play it again. I don't want to make anyone spend points. Give you guys another listen.
They're not interested in 999.
I think if you put together the two hints I've given you, that'll get you on the path. But it's gonna. The thing is, like, I don't know that anyone, unless they were interested in a pretty specific topic, would actually know this person's name offhand. Like, you probably have to do some Googling. So, I'll just say it's Rick Perry, who ran for president in 2012, and he was making fun of this other candidate. His name was Herman Cain, who had a tax plan, and that tax plan was called the 999 tax plan. And that excerpt is from a debate where he said, Herman, they're not interested in 999. So that's the origin. Nice open one. You were thinking politician? Yeah, GW Bush would have been a good guess. 3. 4. 5. Pretty good fight so far. Famous last words. 6. That sucks. 5. That's actually fine though. 7. Cool. That's a good disc 1. Yeah, that's a really good disc 1. Well, they're both from Texas. So, Rick Perry was the governor of Texas. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if Matthew McConaughey, like, played Rick Perry on, like, Saturday Night Live or something like that. I guess he doesn't look similar enough, but they do sound similar. Yeah, it's a really nice disc 1 split. Cute little start. Of course, the speedrun has barely begun. Speaking of rare golds... Oh, I golded that. What? Really? Wow. I did not think... I guess that was a pretty good split. I mean... So we got a preempt in the Black Mage fight, so they only got 1 turn, and it was a quick attack, which means we didn't lose time waiting for their animation. We got 0 encounters. My menuing and movement is probably, you know, fractions of seconds better. these days. And then it was a really good B1. I think she only killed us like twice. Yeah, and like mostly quick slashes. Yeah, that was a really good split. I hadn't really reflected on it. Wow. Yo, thanks, Easley. Have a great night. Enjoy your well-deserved rest. Congrats again, my man. Well done. Who could hear the sound of Peepo flute there at the gate and not want to take a little nap? I was feeling cozy myself. Marky Mark. Steiny Steins? Nope. Hello? I don't think I'm getting this in. I think I leaked too much time trying to get Steiner to go. Oh, I did. Okay. I should have weight tricked this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This is a bad fight. Okay. Yo, Sebi. Thank you for the good luck. Mr. Sebi. How goes the Crisis Core grind, Sebi? I see you've got the... Oh, that's no... Okay, I think you gotta hear me. I will need to grab the clear opinion though. If we don't kill stuff in the trunk or whatever. I don't want to kill stuff in the trunk, so. Never know which way I'm gonna come out. I like that emote. I generally don't. Ginora, the only way I would these days is if I used all 3 tents against Giza. I only used 2, so that was kind of a borderline case where I could have grabbed it depending on how I'm feeling. I'm slightly tilted losing 16 seconds on the last split, so I said screw it. I'd say 9 times out of 10 I don't pick up that guild though. Basically, I kind of have my own system down. Where I kind of triage the routed in pickups. And based on kind of how the run goes, how much extra gil I get from encounters or whatever, I will skip a lot of those pickups. The one thing I do that's not in Falk's notes, in case you don't already do this, it's so fast, I don't know why it's not in Falk's notes, is I grab the 2000 gil in the synth shop in Black Mage Village. For some reason that I don't understand, Falk doesn't route that in, but it's such a quick and easy pickup. So that's kind of the equivalent, like it's about the same amount of gil, and it's faster. But I do skip a lot of the pinion pickups as well. It's all just kind of situational depending on how the run goes. But you know, just trying to shave seconds where I can. Stealing an old man's life savings always. You know, we're gonna save the world at the end of this speedrun, Grim, so no one can complain about anything we stole along the way, I would argue. I don't have this shop up. Let's do it by memory. That's a little slow, but fine. Fuck that guy. Yep, that's also a change I've made. Gnora, as you've probably seen, I don't buy the oak staff. I never pick up that pinion Falk says to pick up in Aiko's kitchen. That one's a pain in the ass. I usually skip some or all, not all, but any of the pinion pickups at the beginning of Disc 3 in, where is that, Alexandria? When you have Zidane, like right before the card tournament, like there's like 6 pickups. I usually only do like 3 or 4 of those, unless the gil is really bad that day. I have a simple rule where if I kill something in the Clara trunk, I will not pick up the Clara pinion, and if I don't kill anything, which obviously is more common, most of the time I'll pick up the pinion. Unless I have some other random source of gil that's unexpected. Yeah, that dining room one is... There are definitely other ones I don't even know about that must be easier and faster than that dining room one. I'm sure of it. No, I do not pick up the trunk ether. I do pick up the ether in the weapon shop in Alexandria. I have another simple rule for that. Let me do this menu. My simple rule is when we use the ether on Vivi at the end of the invasion before Beatrix 2, if that's the only ether we have, in other words, we're gonna have 0 ethers after I use that one, I will pick up the ether in the weapon shop, or the synth shop, not the weapon shop, sorry, in Alexandria on disc 3. And if we have an ether or 2 ethers or whatever left over after we use that one, I won't pick that one up. And that simple rule has pretty much worked out well for me. I have lots of very simple, like, if-then kind of propositions that I use. I don't even know where the trunk ether is, so I definitely don't pick up that one. Although maybe I should, if it's a really fast one. Yeah, I haven't really been having ether problems on disc 4 in a while, knock on wood. That's where we put our... Yeah, that's where I thought it was. I know there's that chest there. That's pretty fast, isn't it? You pick it up for all bosses. Do you know, Grim, does it take an encounter check? Like, I think it's 0 encounter checks in that room right now, but I wonder if we have one. If we have to run over and grab that. Never had an encounter there, never. Yeah. I had never had an encounter in that Desert Palace room until the other day. And then I had it in my very next run, by the way. I don't think you were there for that. That stupid room with the Moogle. I couldn't believe it. I got it a second time in a row after having literally never gotten it. But that's good to know, thank you. Yeah, I guess I've been getting crazy lucky in that room, huh, Grim? I feel like, I was saying this to Easley earlier. Let's do this. I feel like every runner has like their 1 or 2 screens where they get super lucky, and their 1 or 2 screens where they get super unlucky. And like statistically, that's just going to be the case, right? Because if there's like, I don't know, 100 some odd screens where we can get encounters, just the distribution's going to be that you've got a room or 2 where you've always gotten lucky and a room or 2 where you've always gotten unlucky. And I guess that was just one of my lucky rooms and I didn't even know it. That's crazy. I've never clenched in there, and now it's just another room where I have to fucking clench. Oh, this game. The Grotto Lamia, I guess that's another one where I mean, knock on wood, that's another one I never, ever, ever get Lamias. Like, I can't even remember getting one since like February or March. I think I got one. That's definitely yours. But I was saying to Easley, the one that I always get is the shop screen in the run-up to Oyvert. I get that shop screen encounter so much, and it drives me insane because you can't reset because you just did the damn shop. I'm like getting to the point where I want to split that damn screen. Nice preempts. Okay. Nice open. Send the house. We could kill with a crit. I think we're just short. I mean, like 20 HP short. That's unfortunate. Still a really nice fight. Is Dagger gonna die as it runs away? Yep. It's some action movie stuff. Dagger, with her last breath, hung on for the snake to escape. I should have actually killed with Dagger. It would have been slower, but it would have been even more dramatic. I love it when that happens in that fight. It's so cinematic. The step you take towards the Moogle. Yeah, I'm not careful about that at all. Graham, I just run straight into the Moogle at like max speed. Maybe I should be more careful about that. That's probably a good thought. You're distracted on Facebook and came into clenching. Clenching is what we say, Olive, when we're like nervous about getting a random encounter. Obviously random encounters are very bad for our time. So on screens where we know they're reasonably likely, or historically we've gotten encounters a lot, like we'll like clench because we're nervous that we're gonna get one. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know the answer, Grim, whether like walking there could save a check. I feel like the check I get is usually a few steps away from where you exit the screen, but it could be that my movement's just not very good there anyway, because I haven't spent a lot of time thinking about my movement on that screen, so I don't know, I'm kind of interested to investigate it. By the way, guys, I gotta say, I'm not feeling great. I'm gonna hang in there, but especially because it's a good pace, but I'm not feeling super great. I'm gonna try to hang in there. Maybe a beer will help. What do you guys think? I'm not, I have no intentions of quitting anytime soon, but definitely feel something coming on here. At least my buffer problems seem to have worked out. Oh, I guess the ether's in here. Yep, there it is. It's not the worst thing to grab. It's not too far either. I'm not gonna do it today. But that's not a bad grab. I might think about incorporating that. Because that's faster. Oh, thank you for not punishing. That's faster than the weapon shop ether. But I use the weapon shop ether as a hedge is the thing. I don't always grab it anyway. I'll think about it. For example, Olive, I spent all of those screens clenching, and it worked. Cap started picking it up too. It makes sense, even if like you're just like short on gil. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work that one in. I think that's a good call. I've literally never known what's in there because I never pick it up. It's like right there, so it's not. Yeah. I am afraid I cannot let you pass. I will grab this pinion. As Grim has pointed out to me, it's not much time lost because he gets stuck behind Dan anyway. Yo, what's up, Cornfed? My 7 TV is not working, so I cannot see the emote, but I know what you're doing. And I appreciate the distraction, good sir. Luckily, I'm not running CSR, so distractions are less high stakes. Alrighty, Mr. Vivi. How's about some ATV? Okay. Asked and answered. This should be a very nice fight. This will send it into... Although these low rolls are a little concerning. I'm actually a little concerned. I guess I can wait trick this. I think I will. Because of the low rolls. Ah, we're fine now. If that had been another 1140, though, I think we would have needed a fourth Bizarra. ATBV. It's exactly the kind of respectfully dumb shit I would post in someone's chat. That's very much my sense of humor. Yo, what's up, Pete? Thanks for the good luck. Congrats on, I was looking for the end of your run. I saw it's pretty speedy. I know it wasn't a PB, but it looked like a solid one. Second fastest, nice. Yeah, it didn't see. I only saw a little bit of it, but it didn't seem like it went so perfectly that like it was just the RNG being friendly or whatever. That's a good sign. Yes, Wish, I just saw the news. Congratulations, my friend. That's very cool. Mr. Whoosh has received a job, and I assume it's a job that he wanted. see Easley, in fact, has already submitted his new PB. Very nice. We do like money. Jobs, do you supply money? That has been my recent experience of them. So Kenora, I never understood that, and then I thought recently it occurred to me why it makes sense. But whatever occurred to me then, I have forgotten. So now I'm back in the same boat as you, where I'm like, I don't. Is it just like some I guess they call it an omen? It's like the magical heart somehow like is portending what is going to happen or what is happening, and it's just kind of like a mystical. Harp is connected to the magic sandstorm type deal. But I don't know if there's a more practical or, kind of like, here's like, steps 1, 2, and 3 of why the strings ended up breaking. I cannot provide that blow by blow. There are other folks who know 9 better than me who might be better equipped. I've only played this game casually twice, so... I don't believe you. The rat didn't cut their fingernails. There you go. There's lore directly from Amart. It all makes sense now. Frogs are coming. We'll have our brief frog interaction in about less than an hour, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong. If it's not less than an hour, then I've probably called the stream. No, I knew you were joking. I knew you were joking, Mark, don't worry. I think it's just some weird mystical portent type deal. I think that's I don't know that we're gonna get better than that. Final Fantasy, it's like the answer to every like kind of ambiguous question in Final Fantasy VII is just, well, the live stream. What? Just the live stream. Don't worry about it. Ooh, whoa. That's okay. Cut right a little bit early. Alright, it's invasion season. What do we got today, game? Oh man, I'm gonna get very risky. Oh wow, this is actually incredibly risky. Please? Oh my god, that could have been so bad. That was a low roll without the crit, too. Whew. That could have really sucked. We were actually betting favorites once Freya low rolled for both guards to escape. 0 experience, 0 AP. That's a fucking disaster. We got so lucky with that crit. Wow. Whatever, I'm doing it again. Did not learn my lesson. I just can't help but try to force the fast fights, you know? But yeah, that was really risky and scary, even for me. I mean, Freya does not underdamage most of the time. Like, the two of them together, it's less than 10%, I think, for both of them to underroll, so... in that first fight. Oh. And then it gets progressively less likely that they'll underroll. Oh, really, Z? Thanks for proving me wrong, dude. Alright, we do now need to sacrifice Vivi in one of these fights. Kind of a shame about the experience, but these are fast fights, so it's alright. 9 to 1 always send it. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We gun. Man, once Freya underrolled, I was like, oh, this is... I have no idea how to reroute this on the fly. It was a 518 without the crit. That was crazy. The ritual music? Yeah, Olive, it's a popular one. In 10, it's always the Fireflies. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, okay, thanks, Kenora. Thanks for checking. I always appreciate the second set of eyes, so if you think something might be wrong, I never mind. You're letting me know. I'm gonna heal. It's pretty conservative, but I'm gonna heal. It hopefully means I don't need to heal on the equip menu, even though we're still opening the menu twice, but that's alright. This must be the main attack force. Well deduced, Zidane. Maybe someday. Oh, why didn't I was kind of spacing out there. Never punished. What are we to do? That stinks. I should have just held time with Vivi. I got lazy. Oh, I need to sacrifice Vivi here, I just remembered. HP might be a little low, this might get a little scary. I think Freya... I might have messed this up. Nah, we're good. Yeah, it's a pretty good invasion overall. 2 escapees, but except for that penultimate fight, pretty good fights. I should have held time with Vivi and checked to see if that soldier was going to go, in which case it would have been faster to have Zidane come back around. But I just put them all in because I was being lazy. Just green tea, olive, probably crack a beer or two around Tetra time. But right now it's just a little caffeine, a little warmth and comfort. Like I said, I'm feeling kind of throaty, so I wanted something that would hopefully make me feel better, although truthfully I don't feel much better. Of course the game gives me a nice pace when I'm kind of feeling crummy. Green tea is awesome. Honey helps. Yeah, I should have added honey. I forgot to do that. I just had the green tea straight, so I did not get the benefits of the honey. I hope so, Olive. That was actually my first thought, was that, okay, yeah, my voice is hurting from doing Mariah the other day. But I think I do kind of maybe feel generally sick. Maybe I'm just like separately tired and maybe I'm fine. I don't know. I feel like in the early phases of a cold or whatever, it's hard to judge whether you're actually sick. So I'm hoping I'm wrong and I'm not actually sick. I don't feel unwell enough yet to say for sure, oh, I'm definitely sick, so. Didn't use a remedy. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, B. Give me a nice fight, yeah? You gave us a nice B1. Why not a nice B2? Nice. Now, show me Thunder Slash on Freya. Never mind. Alright, it's like we didn't get a preemptive all. That. I don't know what I was thinking. Yo, really? Really that fight? We'll get out of it, but it's annoying. Yeah, just a bunch of shocks. I guess 2, but still. Started off looking really good, and then it was really, really bad instead. Not like disastrous, but slow. Suggest teaspoons of honey in the raw and a good night's sleep. Well, I won't be getting a good night's sleep if this run continues to be good, but your boyfriend's a nurse and your mom's a stubborn German woman. You know what, my mom's not like from Germany, but she has a lot of German, you know, ancestry, percentage-wise, and my mom is also a stubborn German woman, so thank you, I appreciate the advice, and it sounds like really good advice. So I will try to do both of those as much as I can after this run. Thank you. It's very kind and very funny. It's funny, we just got a gold on that split on Saturday, and I think that could have been a gold again, actually, with a good B2 fight, but we did not get a good B2 fight. Because our gold was 30 seconds ahead of PB, and I think a good B2 would have been closer to like 40 seconds there ahead. Oh well. Yo, what's up, Julie? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? It's the blood, man. You're also part Russian and Scottish. So you're outliving everyone? No. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm mostly German on my mom's side, and then Czech on my dad's side, which is why Grim and I joke about our blood feud, because she's largely Slovak, and I'm a fair bit Czech, ancestry-wise. Both Czech and Slovakian. All right, you're on both sides of that ancient feud. That's from Grim and I used to do races on Tuesdays back when she ran NMS more. So we would joke that it was a very deep blood rivalry. Mage Master races. I'm really glad that did not produce a Mage Master Wish. How dare you? You're just a European trail mix. Clearly, you got quite the cocktail going on there. We are standing inside of Vivi's hat, and Vivi for that matter. Best way to talk to him. I think I needed that third one there. Damn. Pretty close. Oh well, I think I needed 2 more actually. I've done it twice. Oof! Twinkle Toes Steiny! Let's fucking go! Thanks for the swing command redemption. Or not redemption, just usage. That was a good one for name. Steiner has been practicing, he's been stretching, and he was ready for his moment, Olive. Mashed mages for dinner. Hope those were delicious, Orlanti. Your mage puree. Oh my god. Oh. I went way too far with my wiggle and I almost got burnt. Oh my god. We were like a pixel apart. Calculated, obviously. Oh, I would have been so bad. Hello. Oh. I was hanging on for dear life there with sweaty hands. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I might need to practice that one a little more. It had been going very well until that one, which was just way too tight. Since I went to wiggle strats. did not have Mash Mage's... Oh, Stretch Keeper. Thank you, Tyson. Let me get that in real quick. Oh, I do need that. Holy shit, you are right. I seriously need that. Or any kind of Star Truth Festival, that's okay. I hope it was a good dinner regardless. The meteor power has been neutralized. Gift the meteorite? How dare you, Borlanti? Why are you wishing time loss for your streamer? You want me to keep going, right? That was a proper whelp moment, Kenora. Oh my god. That was so bad. I give it a little shoulder to the left, but I gave it like 3 shoulders to the left. And those guards were like, "Oh, you fucked up, bud." And I was like, "Yes, I did. Let's play tag." Like, oh my god. That was so... It had to be a pixel away from the encounter starting. I actually thought it was going to start. It was so close. It was so close. It only would have been problematic 1 out of 16 times. Correct, Borlanti. Correct. All I'm saying is, you could just as easily go, like, Command Mage Masher, Steiner crit, My D-pad feels weird. It's another movement back there that got really weird. It feels like it's just like sticking a little bit, maybe. Alright, so the big thing in this fight, Beatrix 3, Steiner is merely level 2, which means he's gonna get one shot by anything she does. We really need her to leave him alone or this fight gets a lot slower. We're really, really hoping she leaves him alone. Especially on turn 1, on every turn, but especially on turn 1. Well, the problem there, Borlanti, was you went for a mag masher. So, I think that was the issue there. And realistically, it's like 1 out of 232 times for yourself. Nice. Well, you've had better luck lately, especially since I thought the Mrs. Keeper stream maybe changed your luck a little bit. You got like 3 mashers or something. Vincent Valentine's newest weapon, the mag mash. Oh, like the mag. Alright. Beady. Can't you see? Sometimes you can treat me mercifully. It's the best I can come up with on the fly. Motherfucker. Ah, that's the one thing, man. Cool. I'm having fun. Really didn't need one of these, man. That really doesn't... I really thought he got in. Maybe I leaked time. Too much time. That's a really bad fight, dude. That was not good. Eevee, you slow little boy. B1 was awesome, and B2 and B3, as you just saw, both sucked Borlanti. So we went 1 for 3 in terms of good Beatrix fights. Those are like our 2 worst fights of the run, actually. Our Beatrix 2 and Beatrix 3 to this point. Yo, Tony, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, my friend. Yeah, because we should have saved like 45. The only reason that's time save that split Borlanti is that we got the double guard skip, and I'm guessing we only skipped 1 guard in PB. That's yeah, it's a really bad fight. I mean, we could have saved like a minute actually. Steiner goes down twice. I throw in a useless Bizarra. Oof. Look, I'll take. It's still a good pace, but could have been a really spicy pace. Now it's just like a good pace, but hardly one that I've not seen before. It's not loading? Is anyone else having issues with the stream? I don't think so, because I haven't heard anyone, but if so, let me know. I know Borlanti has just like ongoing issues with my stream specifically. It's so peculiar. I guess I should have gone. Oh well. Quick attack anyway. That's a nice fight. It's a really nice fight. Amart, it's a running fact that, I mean, is that even how it works. Like, there's no like direct interaction like between. I am not a tech savvy person whatsoever, but skip step 1, step 2, get better internet. Step 3, we don't skip it, but we don't know what it is. Step 4, defeat the patriarchy. Back to step 1, don't have Spectrum. Step 4, Nodders. Yup, that sounds like a coherent plan to me. Will need to heal. It's a great plan, guys. I'm glad you assembled it there on the fly. The Patriarchy, nice. I'm glad that, okay, the stream's fine for everyone else. Thanks, guys. Orlanti, it's so weird. I wish I could even, like, offer a theory, because you don't have issues with other streams. It's so weird. Oh. That's a pretty huge miss. Holy shit. Been a lot of close calls in this run. The escaped soldier situation in that one fight with Z and Freya. The guard that almost caught me in the castle. And then the attempted lick on Beatrix. Or Tom, whatever that move's called. Whatever gross move. Nice, okay. Thundar is slow, but that's fine. Hey Borlanti, does it happen on your, like, do you ever watch Twitch on mobile? Or, like, do you have, like, a second computer you could try? I'm just so curious if it's, like, if there's, like, a way to narrow down what the problem is. Like, if you try to watch me on your phone, do you have the same issues? Yep, enjoy your music glitch. I kind of like this one today. Some of them are better than others. This one I'm kind of vibing with. It goes away for a second here, but it will come back. We do have our 4-minute break after Ralph here. I'm going to use those 4 minutes to go feed my cats, who are probably very hungry, very upset with me. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been a nice little run so far. Had a good time, more importantly, hanging with you guys. So. The underrated part of the music glitch here is when this song plays over the boss music right here at the beginning of the Ralph fight. That's like extra cacophonous in a bad way, obviously. Now it's just 2 different songs playing. Yum. Come on, kid. He got in anyway. I almost blew that. I skipped past him once. It's so tricky when he's third in line. Often I'll defend with someone there, but the ATV was low enough that I was afraid I was going to need them. I don't know. I should have probably defended. That's a really good fight, and a good split overall. It's a low roll, but I think we're okay. I think the first one was high enough. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I gotta feed my cats. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Take my customary minute to catch my breath after running up and down a bunch of stairs. Alright, that was yeah, okay. It's a pretty good pace. It's early days, but it's a pretty good pace. Oh, so all the songs just stack. Amart, is that the idea? Over the course of the run? That's it's pretty twisted. But kind of a hilarious idea. It probably wouldn't even be that hard. It might destroy our computers. I think it's hilarious. I love it. I think I'm gonna use this next break. After we buy the exploded, I'll just run to the bathroom real quick because I didn't get a chance to do that while I was doing cat stuff. So like 2 minutes, I'll be right back again. Phone is connected to Wi-Fi, computer's hardwired, phone no problems at 1080, computer's the problem. Okay, that makes me feel a little better that it's not something inherent to my stream or to your watching my stream, independent of the device. Berlanti, you have to smelt it. Smelting a toaster. New garbage can to place my old computer in. Brand new computer, that's so weird, Berlanti. It's just so peculiar that other streams don't present the same problem. I wish I could understand what it is about mine. Hey, Borlanti. Do you always watch my stream in moderator view? Is it possible it somehow has something to do with like being in moderator view? You flip back and forth. Okay, so that's not it. Setting a 4 a.m. alarm to wake up for a flight. Chums of chance. I've been there and I'm so sorry. That sounds painful. You are currently in it, but it sounds like the problem is not the moderator view. I was just trying to come up with things that are like independent, unique about my stream. Alright, be right back. Oh, thanks, chums. Yeah, I'm trying. Trying to brainstorm. Oh, that'd be really funny if that's what it is, Berlanti. I mean, I don't see why it should be, but that is. I don't know how many, if any other than your own, like channels you're a moderator for, but maybe there's something to it. Yo, what's up, Jecto? Thank you for the good luck, sir. Thank you for the dino dance. Now we're going to the marsh. I accidentally tried to go to the marsh when we were going to the grotto earlier. I realized pretty quickly, though. I was so jealous that this was on Grimm's list and not mine. I thought hard about it. And I feel like if I had actually taken the time to listen to this song in its entirety, which I've heard it in its entirety, but not often. Because in the speedrun, we just hear that little snippet, basically. But the second half of the song, where all like the little like, I don't even know how to describe them, very synthy bleep bloop type sounds come in. It's so good and vibey. That should have been on my list. Yo, seriously, Kenora, I had not heard that before. I think that's so much better than the main. Like, I think the main theme they use for him is fine. I don't think it's bad. But that one has so much more to it. When I heard the chords start changing, I was like, holy shit, I like got goosebumps. I was like, this is really good. Why didn't they use this? And I guess what she was saying, I'm sure, is true, that they didn't find it to be very loopable or whatever other pragmatic concerns they had. But that is so much stronger than the other Kuja piano song, which is just kind of that same riff over and over. It sounds so much better, slower, and with those additional kind of chord progressions. Oh my gosh. That was a revelation. Having a lot of weird Lonnie fights lately. We did get 7s on Saturday, but that was the first time in a while. I've had a lot of like very low ATB Lonnies where I haven't even been able to go for 7s. Just a lot of weird stuff. We will see what we get today. As I often warn, running against this PB, we have pretty much an automatic minute of time loss on the Hilgi split. Because in our PB, we got a preempt Lucky 7s on Hilgi, and then a preempt VB, so it was literally a 0-turn Hilgi. So it's extraordinarily unlikely we're going to match that. That was why it was so nice on Saturday when we got 7s, because that kind of gave me the minute in time save. I knew, that I knew I was going to lose on the next split. Yep, you're just in time, Tulip. I sure hope so. You know what I'd really love, Tulip, is if we somehow get it twice, although, most of the time we don't even get to go for it against Hilgi. It's just if Z has a preempt that I go for it. Which is pretty rare. Hilgi's really fast. He doesn't look fast, but he's real fast. Lonnie also is a speed demon. Lonnie's like, I don't think any enemy in the game other than maybe Death Guys actually feels faster than Lonnie. And it's funny because like they all, a lot of enemies have the max speed stat, but it's because they have really short animations. Like Lonnie, Lonnie's fizz attack is so quick. All right, we're going for it for sure. Oh! 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 Thank you, Tulip. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go. Lucky Tulip indeed. Yeah. Honestly, Kinar, it's probably only like a second faster than my previous gold, right? Because like every split where you get 7s is basically the same. More, although the ATB was really high, but it doesn't really matter because Lonnie always goes first no matter what. I actually lost a second or two because I threw in the Bazaara before I buffered, or got Z to actually try Lucky 7s. And I didn't want to drop time, and whatever, we'll take it. It was good. We'll let a good thing be good. Oh, hi. That's not good. That's a bad thing. That's a really, really, really rare encounter. At least we got the fully amped there. Still sucks, man. That's a really, really rare one. I don't think it's because we bumped that dude, but it didn't help. That is unfortunate. Okay. Shake it off. It's like a 2%er or something. When would you recommend to someone Lucky 7? As long as you know that Zidane and Vivi, well, especially Vivi, well, both of them. Hold on. I can't multitask, sorry. The key, Kenor, is you need to know that Zidane and Vivi are going to get their turn before Lonnie gets her second turn. And you gotta, keep in mind Lonnie's really fast. You need both of them to have, like, I don't know. Come on, Z, fuck. Dude, I'm, like, actually stuck. What was that? That was weird. Yeah, they both need to have, like, 25 to 30% ATB or better, basically. Right when the fight starts.
Like it's just
That was so weird.
random. Random.
Yeah. It's been a very bad ruse so far. Oh god. Just thumb slipped. This is, for my money, the most annoying world map traversal in the whole run, because it's impossible. It feels impossible to get an efficient line on these damn Choco tracks. It's a little far. That's gonna be a problem. It's a buffer left on the way out. Sevens every fight. Reroll a rando until you can finally do sevens. Oh, I think I fell. Rally ho. Buffer left plus confirm, I think. That's so far. Oof. I just had to run for it to make sure we didn't get into ragtime time. It's really early, or fairly early. Mushroom Bros. Cool. Really, you're both gonna sneak in? Cool trick. Ooh, that was annoying. That was a bad encounter. It would take so many hundreds of hours to accomplish this goal, but I love the spirit. I love the spirit of it. You know, Rev might be the right person to try this. Rev who does segmented stuff. Feels like a Rev task. Alright, so it's been a rough split. 2 encounters, one of them very slow already. We could still get an encounter or 2 on the mountain path if we're unlucky. But like I said, we're going up against an automatic minute of time loss from the jump, so it feels like it might turn into 2, which will be unfortunate, but it's still a good pace, so we're not going to get too worked up about it. Well, I'm not, hopefully. It'd be tricky for like disc 4, you know, right? Because now you need to connect with 7s like 8 times or something to kill some bosses, I think. That's a lot of 7s. Here's the gill I pick up, Kenora. Oh, I was actually there. Wow, I did not think I parked that close. Okay. Could have buffered it. Didn't feel that close. Kind of want to do it. I love it. I love the spirit, seriously. Kenora volunteers as tribute. Save file. Page 7, slot 7. Oh my gosh. Alright, Borlanti. I mean, we're basically on a very comparable pace to the one we had on Saturday, actually. Almost identical, except this split has been going a little rougher. So I think we'll be trailing our Saturday pace by a little bit once we get through Hilgi, but it's still pretty comparable. But thanks for hanging out, Borlanti. I hope you get some wonderful, deserved sleep. Sleep sounds pretty good, but hopefully not for a while yet. Keeper ASMR. That's the highest compliment a streamer can get. You know that, Borlantes. Thank you. Yo, nice one, Tulip. Oh man, give me a little Z preempt. Make this spicy. Good try, Kenora. What did oh, I'm sorry, Olive. Let me see. I did miss it. You hardcore zoned out on Facebook and forgot to feed the animals, including yourself. Oh no! Well, that needs to be taken care of. I don't know what order you're gonna feed yourself and your pets in, but I feel like everyone deserves something, including you. That's some pretty hardcore zoning out. I feel that energy though, Olive. Don't get me wrong. It's clean enough if a little slow. Yeah, we're looking at like a minute of time loss at least. That's okay. We fully expected that. Not a problem. Oh wait, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll take that then. Vivi's got 7 HP and a dream. Hey, Vivi could use 7s right now, right? No longer. Why'd you ruin it, Aiko? Alright, that's a good fight. We expected a minute of time loss, we got a minute of time loss, no problem. We actually, I kind of expected worse with those two encounters, so it's not, it's fine. We will take it. Oh, shit. What kind of Moogles do you guys like? SpaghettiOs. Man, I haven't had SpaghettiOs in I was gonna say a minute, obviously a minute meaning a long time, but like a really long time. It sounds kind of good, weirdly. Not weirdly, just like weirdly in the sense that, you know, I've not chosen to have them in a long time, and yet I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I could do that. What's the point of no quit? That's a good question, Borlanti. That's actually a really interesting question. I think if I make it to Terra and the run is still live, in general, I don't want to guarantee it, but in general, I will complete the run no matter what, because at that point it's like less than an hour to the finish, and I think, you know, it's, you know, people enjoy seeing the full run, even if it goes sideways. If it goes sideways before then, you know, yeah, there's a chance I'll call it. Yeah, 3 of them at 7s could have gone for 23,331. I did see that, Tulip. That was kind of funny after all that discussion that they all had HPs with the 7. You buy them in packs of 4, nice. Man, I might just, like, for old time's sake, try one sometime. It's been at least since, like, college or something for me. Flaming Hot Lays? Oh, you're speaking Mrs. Keeper's language there. She likes those too. What kind of RNG do you like? The kind that I've gotten so far, by and large. And not the kind that I got for the final 4 hours of our run on Saturday, Burlante. I like good RNG that leads to fast speedruns. That's my kind of RNG. Flaming Hot Ruffles. I think I've had those. They're pretty good. You don't possess that? Can you procure it real quick? That's okay, though. I'm still happy to share the information with you, Borlanti. Oof. It's a good back crack, actually. Speaking of cracks, I might crack up open an adult beverage soon. Maybe around Tetra I'll do it. I gotta count here. Alright. No mobile skip. I've gotten that one time ever. There's your answer, Elf. Pete's got it. We are a minute and 20 seconds. Our PB is behind it. I have the second place run. Fucker. Yeah, I did that, okay. Such a large percentage of my notes are no longer useful to me, like directions, like, oh, here's like where you go, and Madame, sorry, like I don't need to know that. I know that. I should just take that kind of stuff out of my notes. I started watching other speedrunners last year, all of like in 2022. I didn't really know much about speedrunning, but you know, I loved the Final Fantasy games from when I was a kid, so I was just like watching random videos related to them on YouTube. Kind of stumbled on to Twitch from there, stumbled onto some speedrun stuff from there. And even though 9 isn't necessarily my favorite of the games, I like it quite a bit. It just seemed like the one that like called to me as a speedrun the most. It sucks, dude. So I was like, hey, maybe I could do this. Are you gonna get in now? So I started like trying to learn it last December, and I did my first ever stream a month later, this January of 2023. And I wasn't very good at first, but I got better. And 8 months later, here we are. And yeah, I just kind of wanted to try the run. I didn't really expect to be able to like build up a little community like I've been able to. I mean, that's turned out, of course, to be the most rewarding part of it. I wasn't sure it would really go anywhere, but it turned out to be actually a really cool thing for me. Alright, we got that annoying limb encounter, but then we didn't get an encounter on the screen that's like a coin flip or better to get an encounter, so that kind of evens out. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure we're so different in that way. All of you just kind of stumbled. I didn't even know what Twitch was, like, I don't know, early last year. I had barely even heard of it. Never mind, like, this specific niche, like, within Twitch. Very nice, actually. Wow. One early encounter, but that was it. Okay. We will take that for sure. What are we on encounter-wise? It's either 4 or 5, I think. I think it's 4. I can't remember quite. It's not 5, it's either 3 or 4 actually. Wow, Aiko, they can't touch the girl. Aiko's giving him the head fakes, the okey doke. Good shit, kid. Alright, yeah, at least one of you are still alive, eh? I guess I could have suicided dagger there. Yeah, you know. It's all good. Magic tag. I don't know if we're gonna get to 15. I think we will. We're not gonna get to 16. I think we're just gonna get right to 15. So that'll make Soul Cage quite dangerous. It's not CSR, so I can't just automatically risk it. Because it takes a while to get back into the fight. Hi. I don't know, Tulip. If you've watched like other 9 runners or even like just other speedrunners, especially of RPGs, sometimes Twitch will just recommend, you know, that little Twitch like recommendations area in the homepage. I feel like that's how a lot of people discover runners of these kinds of games. But it could just be, you know, you came with a raid or something, who knows. I do get random raids. We all do. Alright, he is 15. And only he is 15. That's a little scary. Because it means we don't get any risk-free gambits except with Zidane, with Zidane. Aiko might have been... Was Aiko 10? I couldn't see. Or I don't remember. I don't think she would be 10. It doesn't really make sense. She wasn't dead for anything. You were watching a friend and catch up and you searched FF9 and looked for someone that didn't have a lot of viewers. Spreading the love. That's so kind. Thanks, Olive. And thank you, Tulip. Thank you both for hanging out. Your Twitch quick link in your favorites bar goes straight here. Ah, that's awesome. We do try to do cozy vibes. I think it's as much the game, even probably more the game than it is me, but that is what we go for. Alright, we really need Soul Cage to be nice. This is a dangerous fight right now. This is very dangerous. Oh boy. Please? Okay. So if you're wondering why do I hold for a second there once I've selected the elixir, the answer is that Soul Cage is very slow once it has selected an action to actually execute that action. So I am giving it like a couple seconds to see if it wants to decide it's doing level 5 death before we go. Because if it does level 5 death and Zidane dies, and then we kill it, our AP route is donezo. The run is virtually dead. And there's always a tiny chance it's going to sneak in no matter how long I wait, but that's a risk we had to take. It's very, very, very clench, that moment. Yo, welcome back, Dark Enforcer. Hey, welcome in, Zenith Sage, welcome in. Hope you're both doing well. Having a good night, good morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Man, I can't get that line without until the camera angle fixes itself. You have more fun without a million people in the chat. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that, Olive. I know what you mean. I do tend to share your instincts sometimes. Oh, fuck. Eesh. One of the better Final Fantasy games, biggest gripe was that you couldn't choose. Yep, and for the speedrun, the trance system is a giant pain in the butt. Zenith, I couldn't agree with you more. Both in terms of how the casual game goes and how the speedrun, which is what we're doing, goes. There's a lot of RNG in this game, as you may know. Some of the most important RNG for the speedrun is when do you get your Zidane trances. Because there are fights where those trances are very helpful. There are fights where those trances really don't help. And there are fights where those trances actively damage our speedrun. Because the dying abilities replace his regular skill abilities, and we need to use the skill abilities to execute the run in certain fights. So if he trances in those fights, like to Harka, for example, if he trances into Harka, it's a disaster for us. So yeah, the trance system sucks. It's really bad. What I've heard is that they were trying to overcorrect for how powerful limit breaks were in Final Fantasy VIII, but they definitely overcorrected and did not get it right. That's the Square Enix, or I guess Squaresoft at the time, lore anyway. Alright, we're off to fight our friend, Amaret. Yeah, I thought the system in 10 was quite good, I agree, Olive. I agree. I liked it very much in 10. And I liked it in 7. You tended to get a lot of limit breaks in 7, but as long as you weren't super over-leveled, they weren't like so OP that they ruined the battles or anything. If there's a mod for trance, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the other thing, Dark Enforcer, is the animation to trance and detrance is really slow. So yeah, to Dark Enforcer's point, trances inherently lose time. There are fights where, because Zidane can do so much more damage, they are worthwhile, but it's only certain fights. Like Earth Guardian is a great example of a fight where a trance is really helpful. This is actually an example of a fight where a trance is like marginally helpful. We won't trance here. It's pretty rare that we trance here. At least for me. If you could manually hold, use a trance, where would you want to use some? I mean, Earth Guardian's the #1 answer for sure. I feel like it never happens on Tiamat, but it's definitely helpful on Tiamat if you get one. What are the others? Giza, of course. That's why we try so hard to manage our transbar and get it to Giza, although it's not always possible. Alright, here we go. But EG is the number one for sure. Never get a counter. Alright, as always, we're gonna play this fight pretty risky. Alright, it's a pretty beefy swing, but we're okay. Just no crits. Nice. Just don't crit. He missed. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, good fight. Ooh, gold split. Spicy. I think it is olive. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it's pretty rare that I get golds, but I believe that is our third of the run. I mean, I see Lonnie right there, and I know we had at least one other. I know our Beatrix one was also a gold, so that's 3. That's right. Pretty spicy. Oh, absolutely true, Jack. That's 100% true. Oh, don't tell me that. You know how early it is. I mean, it's better than behind, but it's not meaningless. But there's just so much run to go. I'm just gonna try to keep going fast. That can turn around in one split, such as cards. Guess what's coming up? Cards. Cards have not been going super great lately, either. Oof. All right. Actually, I'll be back in 1 sec. Couldn't agree more, Jacked. I'm just trying to play it cool. I know it's a good pace. I know it's a good pace. I just don't want to get myself nervous, so I try not to think about it too hard, honestly. Keep her not constantly on the same brain cell, give it back. Speaking of trances, you think Quina should have tranced when seeing Frog Sid? That's a good one. Also, why doesn't Freya trance? Shouldn't Freya trance in the Beatrix 2 fight? How does she not trance there? Like, that's just a huge... Like, if Steiner's gonna trance where he does, and Vivi trances where he does, why would Freya not trance at Beatrix 2? Which would also make Necron so much safer, because she would almost never have a full trance bar in Necron unless you got crazy unlucky. Or even, like, the dogs. Yeah, somewhere in that, like, she's gotta be, like... She's mad! She's real mad! Like, what's going on? Oh, I missed that, Tulip. Sorry, yeah. I know I've been missing a lot of chat, so if I've been missing stuff you're saying, feel free to post it again, and otherwise I do apologize. As we get deeper into the run and the pace remains spicy, I do try to focus in a little bit, so... That was weird. Why did I do that? Why did I... That was so weird. Okay, alright. Nerves done. I just like blanked and thought I was somewhere totally different. It was crazy. I thought I was leaving the Aoife tree. That was bizarre. Why did I think that? Or no, I started doing this. This is what I started doing. That makes a little more sense, because it's the next world map. I was doing this one. No big deal. Nine remake better make it happen. If it exists, I'll bet it will, too. Anything that, yeah. Back in Evil Forest, petrified. Yep. Those all work, Tulip. Those all work. It's kind of weird. Just an oversight, I guess. Also, how about Aiko in the Melty Gemini fight? You might have said that one too, Tulip. I don't want to steal your thunder, but... Right? After this shit happens with Mog? A little Aiko trance. Not that we would want it for the speedrun, but... Aiko when saving Garnet, that's a good one too. Amaranth when saved by Z, sure. Quina at Earth Guardian. Yeah, Quina at Earth Guardian. That feels good. I like that one. That one I really like. It just feels right, narratively. There's Kuja. %. Oh, right. Although I mean, fair, Kenora, but I don't think most casuals. I doubt it occurs to them to try to eat a boss. So I feel like for most people, it wouldn't make a difference. But in the speedrun, it would make a big difference, of course. To attack with the Ori, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, Borlanti, I can't remember what you're talking about. Oh, the one that I saw in, Salem. Not offhand, but I've got it on my phone. I think if you look at, it might be a pain in the butt to scroll up in Discord. You could probably search for Salem in the Discord, and it would be close to that. But I don't remember quite the name offhand. Something with Chocobo. But I definitely posted the cover in Discord, so I would assume that has the title, yeah. Alrighty, there's a lot of variance in these fights. They can be very fast and very slow, so let's hope for fast. Okay, that's good. Double preempt? Let's go. That qualifies as very fast. That was exactly how we would script that fight. Oh, did you find it, Orlanti? Sounds like you did. Tasty Earth Guardian cooked rare. Delicious. Quick. Could mean Ralph. Oh, and there are two of you. That's not good. Oh, the nice counter, though. Oh, spicy. Okay. Don't get a lot of counters in these fights. That was very, very nice. That was huge, actually. I wasn't even looking for that. All of a sudden, Z's attacking. I'm like, wait, I haven't had ATV with him yet. What is he doing? Okay, wow. This is a really good pace, guys. This is either a high 412 or a low 413. I don't know, like, every runner's history, obviously, and I've only been doing this for 8 months. I have to assume this is one of the fastest Dis 2 splits that will ever have been posted. It must be. So this is a pretty real pace. This is a pretty real pace. Yeah, it's got legs. I thought you were sleeping. Too many legs to sleep. Got a long, 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 long way to go. But I know you know that. Yeah, yeah, I know Pete's. I knew it was a 415. I didn't know the second. I know people have posted 414s. I don't think, Jack, have you ever seen a 413? I've never seen a 413. I think this is going to be a low 413, but it might be a high 412. Oh, not with that movie, Skip. No, never mind. Oh, 100% Tyson. I'm already prepared. I've already steeled myself emotionally for bad cards, failed missed O2 skip. It's okay. I've had all that happen before. That's why, you know, that's the benefit of experience, is I'm not going to let it tilt me if and when it happens. We're just going to keep playing our best. If anyone's ever watched a Final Fantasy IX run, I promise you many things are going to go wrong between now and the finish, so that's okay. I am ready for it. There's very little this game can throw at me that it hasn't already thrown at me. Oh, I already cracked one face and I was quiet about it. I was already feeling myself starting to get nervous. So I was like, you know what, let's get ahead of that. Cheers. You know what? I'm just going to go with the policy of no pressure no matter what. If it's not this one, it'll be another one. Every run we get better, every run we learn something. Yeah, it's a low 413. That's definitely the fastest T-split I've ever seen. It's, again, I'm sure, you know, it's very possible. There's lots of runs I haven't seen, of course. Suffice it to say, it's a good pace. Leave and quickly come back for cards, it's okay. Don't worry, as much as it might feel like it, I promise you guys don't have any control. Hey, I barely have control over, what happens in this run, and I'm the one holding the controller. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, so I am going to use these various breaks. I think it'll be good for my head to get away from the screen for a little bit. So we have 2 3-minute breaks, and then a big old 5-minute break. I'm going to use the first break to grab a banana, obviously. I'm going to use the second break to eat my banana, and I'm going to use the third break to check on my cats. So I will be in and out for the next 15 minutes or so. Probably not super engaged with chat. This is kind of, you know, the big kind of period of downtime for the run starts now, and I'm going to try to take advantage of it as much as I can. Alright, here's break number 1. I will be back in a bit. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and thank you for your support. Oh, you're probably trying to go to bed soon. I don't blame you. I know it's pretty early, however you want to put it. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. I'll look forward to sharing with you how it turns out. We got our banana. Good luck on cutscenes. You mean cards? Thanks, Nikki. How you doing, Nikki? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Whew, I just ran up 3 flights of stairs and back down. I actually decided to check on my cat and grab my banana in that first break because I wanted to use the third break just to chill a little bit. Oh, that's very nice of you to say, Olive. I'm glad you enjoy it. Discord, yeah. You don't want those spoilers. Alright. We got a big segment to do with Ico. This is big, guys. This could make or break the run. This is it. Starts right now. Oh my god. Okay, it's over. Alright, I'm gonna enjoy my banana. I'm going on mute. Can't get the banana. Alright. I think we had 2 ethers at 4B2, so I'm not going to grab the synth ether. What about pinions? Killed the 1 stroper. We got 1 bonus misto, I think. Fuck it. He's open today. Oh, Kenora, did you get one? Good. Oh, well done. It's just Shoop's little joke. That's what she wanted for her command. She just wanted it to occasionally spit out banana. My ongoing joke with Shoop is that she always seems to show up in my stream exactly when I'm eating a banana, so like exactly around, excuse me, this point of the run when I usually try to eat a banana because I think it's good, like, fuel for the remainder of the run, but there, she always drops in and I'm just like munching on a banana. It's kind of like a running gag. Nothing more to it than that. Oh, yes, I would like to go to the castle, thank you. Oof. I didn't know you could get the input from there. I was very far away, so I wasn't ready for it. I was still trying to move closer to her. And it's just like, hey, you want to come? I was like, I'm like a mile away, lady. Alright, here's our 5-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. So we don't have that many big breaks left. I'll be back in a couple. The clip is too good. It's my most popular clip ever. It's not even close. Kenora, don't move. So tired you can't type. Oh, Olive. Hang in there. It does sound like it's bedtime indeed. Are you streaming now, Kenora? Good luck, my friend. Or you're already stimming. That's different from streaming. Yeah, stimming. Got it. Alright guys, I'm gonna kinda disengage from chat and try to lock in for cards. I really want to get through this in one piece. I will probably stay on mute through Mistos too, honestly. And then be back in hopefully not too long. Curious. Oh, that's... beware. That is the work of our cherished friend, Grim Salad. I wish I wasn't. I warned you. That none of that was my choice or doing. That was all inflicted on me, the same as it was inflicted on you. Talk to Grim. Oh, surely you've seen that before, Amart. I'm shocked if you haven't. I thought that became a command that same stream, Amart, where you came up with that accursed 7TV emote that you got Grim to add. I can't even remember which one it was.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. Number one.
Alright guys, I'm locking in for cards. I'll see you on the other side. Shockingly bad luck in RNG. We played fine. Just really, really, really unfortunate. We had shit cards. I mean, really bad cards. Like, no cards, and the cards we had were bad. And we just, in the first 2 or 3 games, we just lost a lot of battles we were favored in. It was just bad everything, nothing we could do. Well, that sucked. We have to let it go pretty quickly. Told you something bad would happen. There it was. Got the ring at least. I mean, again, I'm playing a mile a minute, but I think I played fine, by and large, so... I'd be more upset if I thought I played badly, but I thought I played fine. Shake it off indeed. Thank you, Jack. Thanks all. Oof. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I just wanted to believe maybe it would go well. Yeah, somehow it's still a... Oh man, it's such a bad split actually. Oh no, it's 21. Shake it off indeed. Got the ring. I like the ring. I prefer to have it. We actually got Mr. 2 skip, I can't even believe it. It's been a minute. In a run that mattered. Oh, are you kidding me, Beatrix? Fuck my life. Of course it's on him. Of course it's on him. What the fuck is this, dude? It's gonna be missed, right? I mean, this is like the biggest fucking disaster right now. This is crazy. How can you target him every time? That was Final Fantasy IX. So to review, that was a low roll into a miss, into Steiner targeted a billion times, into a low roll. That is what we just had. Wow. Oof. Sorry guys, the game got the better of me there for a sec. That was just a lot of bad luck consecutively to swallow, but still. Sorry to get frustrated. That was the game just like punched me in the face 15 times in a row. It's like, wow. I remember like 10 minutes ago, I was like, oh, there's nothing I haven't seen the game throw at me before. I haven't seen a Misto fight like that. That was crazy. Yeah, the pace is fine. I know that. In a way, we got the bad shit out of the way. Hang out in Plot City for 20 minutes, then we'll go kick disc 3's butt. Borlanti. The game. Oh shit, I haven't seen a 413 either. Let me take care of that real quick. Yo, thanks all. Have a great night, friend. I'll see you soon. I couldn't believe that. It was just like 8 consecutive things went wrong in that one fight. I've never quite seen that. That was crazy. It was crazy. I was ready for bad cards. I wasn't quite ready for that fight. The slow creep away leave. Yeah, you guys all specialize in that. I do that in some streams too. So it's kind of you all to hang out as much as you can. Yeah, Jack, I would have reset. I was ready to reset. I had my mouse hovering over the X. If she went to sleep, I was resetting and just restarting the fight. I mean, I thought about doing it earlier. I just thought, okay, I'm taking roughly a coin flip every time I revive him. Sooner or later, it'll target Beatrix, and then it just wouldn't target Beatrix. It was so frustrating. I do play in windowed, yeah. I just use one monitor. I've got the game on the right side, occupying maybe 60% of my screen, and then my notes on the left side. And then I monitor the stream in a separate laptop way over to my left. Many of you have been around this stream long enough to probably know it takes quite a bit to rile me up. Like, I'm a pretty chill guy. That was just... I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. Obviously coming on the heels of, honestly, like, my best pace ever, one of the best paces ever. Just, like, for the game to take such a massive shit on it immediately. I knew it was coming, but man, that was still a lot. That was still a lot. It's still a totally runnable pace. It's not... It lacks its former spice, but it's still interesting enough for sure to continue. And if that was the game's best punch, so be it. We're still standing. Easier to rage quit that way. That wasn't my initial thinking, but it is true, Tula. And the thing about that card split was we lost or drew at least four times. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5. And for that split to still be in, yeah, the 21-minute range, I mean, I'm doing a good job playing really fast, and I thought I played well, I really did. Considering the trash cards we had. That wasn't so devastating, I can live with that. It was just, man, that Misto fight. Especially if I was starting to feel better, I was like, oh, we got the Misto 2 skip, my stutter macro worked, alright, well, we're gonna push through this. Have a nice Misto segment. Whatever that was. Oof. Alright. Chill out in Plot City. And I'm forgetting the most important thing. The Ring of Rebirth is in our possession. I love how this somehow did manage to world record. Now the world record bot will have me losing my mind temporarily. Alright, we have a nice 4-minute break here to decompress a little. Rebirthless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just catching up on chat. Steiner was one that Amart thinks I played cards badly, so I will have to take a look, and I trust his judgment, so that's a bummer if true, but nothing we can do. Yeah, Steiner was one level lower than he normally is, but those were still low rolls. He still kills the majority of the time. I'm kind of confused. I'm trying to think through why he was one level lower. I don't think he should have been. I mean, he was, so I guess he should have, like, but I'm surprised by it. I don't really know. I feel like I did everything totally normal. He was not level 1 coming out of, you know, like the guard skip. He was level 2 after guard skip. Usually if you're level 2 there. Oh, I was just reading your comment. I thought you were saying that you thought I made some mistakes playing cards, Amar, which totally accepted. No offense taken. If I did, I need to know it. You know, I do play pretty fast at the expense of playing perfect. On the theory of betting on upside, but from what I could see, I thought I played alright. But again, it just goes so fast; it's hard for me to really judge. So. To the extent that's what you meant, I totally accept it as true. And I can take a look later and tilt myself at my mistake, or get tilted at my mistakes, rather. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just like hitting a little bad variance, honestly. I'm usually pretty quick to I mean, honestly, I don't review my card games after the fact too much anymore, but I can usually feel when I'm not playing well. Like, I can realize, oh, I shouldn't have done that, I should have done that, whatever. I didn't, excuse me, have too many of those moments just now. I felt like you're right that I should review, but I felt like I played fine. In both games, in game 1, I had a 2 versus 0, which is a 90% proposition, that we lost, and it would have been like a big combo that would have set us up for that whole game. If we just win that 2 versus 0, which we win 90% of the time, cards might have like been entirely different, because we get a card, we win the first game, we might cruise through. So I lost 90-10, and then, you know, things kind of went. And there was another one of those in either the second or third game where we were an overwhelming favorite to kind of be set up to win the game, and we lost it again. There were a couple of those early, so that was really unfortunate. Give me one sec. That's what it was. A zoo versus a skeleton. That's right. That's right, Kenora. Good memory. That's exactly what it was. Yep. The zoo had a 2. Skeletons pretty much always have a 0. And it was a combo too, and it was the last opportunity at that combo. That's what makes it so frustrating. It pretty much ruined that game for us. It was so bad. Oh yeah, I've seen so many runners crash and burn. I mean, it's literally every single 9 runner that I watch, even semi-regularly, I've seen them have multiple runs, die to cards, and I've had multiple runs, die to cards. It happens to all of us. And yeah, when you're going for like a really good time, I think the correct theory is that you should just play really, really fast. Play as well as you can fast, but it's not worth taking like 10 seconds to contemplate a move or something, because your edge is not worth the 10 seconds of time loss. You're only maybe marginally increasing your chance of victory and losing a lot of time to do it. And like I said, yeah, to lose or draw, I think it was like either 4 or 5 games. And, you know, for it to still only be a 21-minute, some odd second split. That's the trade-off, right? Because it's actually, we lost a million games, but the split actually wasn't that slow compared to a lot of runners. But yeah, cards will always be, it's just I mean, there's skill involved, there's absolutely skill involved, but it's, you know, more luck than skill. Please go. Without question. Freaking dog, man. Gets me so much. Yeah, the arrows were really poor. They were really poor. It was, I don't, yeah. Only 3 cards that had like good number quality, and then poor arrows on top of it, and then losing battles that we should have won on top of that. Well, like, I can only have so many things go wrong before we're just gonna lose. Oh, sounds good, Tulip. I actually will be, it's a good idea, Amart. I will be very curious to watch those cards back. Both to, like, kind of further assess how unlucky I was and also see what I could have done differently. Yeah, the Gargans, in my experience, they seem to have fewer arrows on average than a lot of other cards. I don't really know much about the card programming, but I have to assume they tend to have fewer arrows, because that's also been my experience. Every now and, like, I don't even look at the arrows when I select cards, because again, I'm just trying to save time. And every now and then I'll get a nymph who has literally 0 arrows, and I'm like, great, thanks for that. They should be illegal, by the way, yes. Hey, Spiral Jetty, I'm sorry I missed it earlier. I'm just catching up on notifications. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The pace was really good when you started following. Hope you're doing well if you're still hanging around. Yeah, I mean, the bottom line is this run is still set up to do things. the first 5 hours of our PB were better than the final 2.5 hours, so could still make this interesting. I had literally never seen, not that you do it that much, but I had never seen Beatrix miss a physical attack in the Mistodon fights before. I couldn't believe it. I'm so curious what the odds of that alone are. Because if she had just not missed there, that fight would have been totally fine. Oh, boy. Imagine Gwyneth's strands glowing right now. just like it's not an actual fight, right? just for the gag. I feel you. That would be pretty great. That would. How? Bullshit. Oh my god, okay. I was nowhere near the Choco, man. One black mage on the ship at end of this T that's just like glowing. I kind of got like... Are you talking about when they're still on like the queen's still alive and there's that mage is still on the queen ship? It seems like there's like a special one who's like super powered up. If that's the one you're talking about. Finish that beer pretty quickly. Why not for Amaranth? Post Bahamut, he's glowing in that trance glow. Oh, I'll need to take a look. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Yo, what's up, Pack Diesel? Thanks for the lurk. And thank you for the best of luck as well. I hope you're doing well. Yep, I run this game a fair bit, as you may have inferred, so... If you enjoy the run, I usually do it at least a few times a week. Whether it's the full version or the cutscene removed version, so thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk, and the good luck. One nice thing is I feel nice and relaxed now, kind of like we're playing with nothing to lose. Chasing instead of being chased. Just throw some fastballs and see how it goes. There's no need to be afraid of the bad things happening anymore. They've already happened. Oh, back attack, cool. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go. I guess I accidentally took flea damage there. That was silly. I believe... Well, it might have been tight, actually. I think we could have eaten it with Quina. We wouldn't have killed with ammo plus Z plus Freya because of the back row damage from Z and Freya, but I think we would have done enough damage to eat it. But once Quina went down, that was no longer a viable strategy. That's kind of sucked, eh? really annoying, because, man. I guess I need to look at taking something off other than alert there. I just do it because it's fastest, but that's pretty bad downside to get that kind of back attack there. Yeah, I need to reroute that. I shouldn't be doing that. Yo, Hammy, what's up? Oh yeah, she had such a good time. Thanks for hanging out. It was great having you. Thanks for the good luck. It's been a really it was a really good run until about half an hour ago. Our Disc 2 split was certainly the fastest Disc 2 split I've ever had, and it's I think the fastest one I've ever seen anyone have. But we had really unlucky cards, and then a bizarrely unfortunate Mistodon fight that lost us a bunch of time too. I'd say 95% RNG, 5% execution, so... it's still a nice pace, but I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you and Baby Dorito. Yo, nice masher, Rabba, well done. Pack Diesel, thank you for the follow. Condolences from the stupid card tournament, the nymph that got 20%ed. Yeah, you know what you're talking about. I remember that now, Pack Diesel, I forgot about that one. There were a lot of brutal things that happened in that tournament, man. It's alright, we're still standing. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that was the other one. Oy. Oh, it's okay. It's still been a fun run. I was upset, I will admit. Pretty rare for me to get full on tilted on stream, but I did. But I'm good now. I'm still enjoying our time. Got a good crew hanging out. Dorito's having her bottle and has decided she hates cards too. Thank you for the solidarity, Dorito. I appreciate it. I am with you. Sense Butterfly, Diamond Lapis, Angel, Desert, Germanus, Yellow Wire, Chain. Okay. Oh my god, 4 high pots. Yikes. Oh, we have problems, folks. That's... we might be blowing elixirs in the arc fight. That's okay, we'll deal with it. But the thing here is I cannot take encounters where I get damaged. If I get one, I have to reset. I don't know exactly how many iPods we have. I mean, we bought 4, we probably had others. Just gotta be careful. I mean, you could say, oh, you should have taken that HG1 Ogre, but that was going to take 2 rounds. I didn't really have the appetite to lose that much time. I just leaked so much movement. See, please stop doing that. Holy shit. Well, we're gonna get an encounter right here. I can't believe it. Just auto-clicker went absolutely haywire. Wow. Holy shit. My chance to run might be dead, honestly. Nice high ball. I don't understand. I normally leave the autoclicker on there. Just maybe I don't. Maybe I just misremembered what I do. Man, that's so frustrating to do that to myself, though. Nice levels for seeing Hammerhands. That's wrong. Yeah, I think I'll just, God, do whatever I have to deal here. And then reset any encounter. Hopefully I don't get any, but if I do... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna wait till the elevator. Yeah, that makes more sense. $10 total, now 11. Alright, yeah, we'll be okay. Thank you, Kenora. Too scared of the rack time. Sorry, I lost context for that joke. But I'm sure it was good. Tulips usually are. That's fun. split felt very painful. We didn't lose too much time. Hopefully we don't need any more high pots. I can't really think of a place where we would need them before we buy more. There could be something I'm forgetting. I guess like if we get encounters and say like Ipsons or something, that's gonna be weird. But hopefully we just don't. Risks are correlated. Yo, Chain Chompet Chan, welcome in. Nice timely emote, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I went around the forest. Yes, absolutely. Yes. That is to avoid ragtime. Thanks, Tulip. Thank you. Well, yeah, for all that bad stuff that happened in the last 40 minutes, our pace is still totally plausible for world records. So let's go kick some butt. Let's go kick Hedgehog Pie's butt to start with, eh? Although first he's gonna kick our butt 5 times. I'm imagining that, you guys know that meme of Kermit the Frog dancing to the song? Alright, now we go. Turn around, it's a speed run. That was a really bad hedgehog RNG. Love a speedrun where there's... How many times does a giant hedgehog turn around RNG? How couldn't you? I mean, I might have to literally, like, reset, like, all encounters between now and, Pandemonium. Like, I don't... I don't have, I'm out of high pots. I used every single high pot to get through Arc. Hopefully we don't get too many. I mean, we reset everything in here anyway, because we don't have Fleetwood Sea. I really hope I got Steiner's abilities right there. It felt a little weird. Nice zero encounter DP. Now I would love to get what I haven't gotten in a very long time, which is an Ico preempt on Valley of Pyra. But first, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It is time for hashtag Bloodstone Chat. So please enjoy this 90-second Bloodstone update. Gotta lurk for a bit. Yo, thanks for hanging to up. I really appreciate it. Always watching this house. Yeah, same Hammy, by the way. Magic defense enhancement failed. Shadow Room Stone 2 enhances magic evasion. Active Bloodstones detected 2. Aiko, come on. Oh! Let's freaking go. Oh, VV preempt too, okay. Really nice split. Watch out, it's gonna evade your magic! I got a little trick you might not heard about. Okay, talk. Alright, I got this cool little summon. I'll do some bouncy bounces. Yeah, I just realized I have to obviously take an HG2 or 3. There's one. This actually is a very dangerous section because I cannot heal. I really need this to go decently. Alright, Quina can take it. That's, if anyone's gonna take it, Quina would be a good choice. That's actually nice because I can replace Quina with Steiner on the way back. And what I said was kind of wrong. I don't actually need to heal necessarily. It's really just Z I need to keep up because we got to heal before Esto. Very nice of that ogre to target Quina. That's helpful. Let's get him. Steiner had a Freya. That screen, man. Never once have I traversed that screen efficiently. Not convinced it's possible. By mere mortals. Alright. Let's get some momentum. Let's have nice dragons, nice melty, all that good stuff. Please. Oh. I'm not going to change what I do today. I'm afraid of change, but I want to do that long term, yes. It would be nice. I am going to make that change. Just not in a run where I'm already feeling pressure. Alright, no murder birds on the entrance. Last day to fill my fantasy... I don't do fantasy soccer. Sorry, and the only reason I don't say fantasy football there is that, you know, fantasy football is such an American football term. Maybe I'll do it, though. Maybe I'll find a little free thing to do for fun. Just take as many Man City dudes as I can. Man, I sure wish that alt Kuja theme were playing right now, eh? No murder birds today. Really good fight. did everything. I'm a little worried. I hope I did. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and be right back. You only took 2 Man City players. They're probably, I'm sure. I mean, they also have a very weak group, so they're gonna rack up stats. UEFA 1's free and you can win shit. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Or you know, this morning, like Tuesday morning before the games start, the matches start. Rodri and Ruben, those are good choices. Those are good choices because those two dudes are pretty much guaranteed to play, whereas, you know, other than, say, like, Holland, like, most of the squad could get rotated. After Holland, like, those are probably the 2 likeliest guys to play. Maybe Bernardo, too. Ederson, of course. This is so loud. This is the loudest it gets in my headphones the entire run. This and Necron dying are the 2 loudest moments. Like, I can't hear myself talk right now. It's so loud. Alrighty, Melty. What do you got to say about it? I couldn't help it but do it for the memes, guys. I couldn't help it, Sender. I couldn't help myself. Man, we're so close. Damn, I was wondering if she could do it. Double Ico Bop though, you love to see it. We were close. I didn't count. I don't count damage so closely in that fight. I thought there was a tiny little sliver of a chance that Ico could actually be the lethal. So we did like 4, 10. Yeah, there's a small chance. It's a pretty good melty split. I should remember these splits better because we just did this run in full on Saturday, but I don't very well, to be honest. I don't remember. Yeah, I just don't know which of these. It doesn't really matter in terms of, like, you know, the run will go as fast as it goes, but I just don't. In terms of tracking the run, I don't remember which splits are good and bad from here. Even though we just did this on Saturday, just don't remember. I do remember that we have a 7-minute break coming up. I'll probably take some of it to, just get away from the screen for a minute. Try to relax, get excited for the 90-minute or so stretch run we've got coming. Boss after boss after boss. Alright guys, that big old break starts just about now. So I'll be gone for maybe 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. And then that's pretty much it in terms of breaks. We've got, how many bosses? Like 14, 15, 16... Yeah, I think 16 bosses between now and the finish. We need them all to go well, all 16. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright guys, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks to all Keeper Sleepers who have been enjoying the cozy vibes. And I'll see you guys in a few. Alrighty. Yeah, I just wish I could remember these splits better. I mean, I know what I'd really like is for End of Disc 3 to be 651, because that would mean a 37-minute Disc 4 would be good enough. It's kind of a target I've got. None of it really matters, because all I can do is go as fast as I can go. But I think there's some time save in the EG split. I don't really remember. It's a Harka. I just don't know. We'll find out together. Hopefully. Our gill issues should be solved. I'm wondering, should I buy high pots in the Ibsen's shop? I don't even know if it has high pots. It probably does, but I don't think so. I think we're okay. If we have to reset encounters, we'll do it. We should be alright. If we have to waste elixirs, so be it. We can always grab that one extra in Terra. Yeah. An appropriate emote, Hammy. Yo, what's up, Mel? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, Mel, did I have a Mistodon fight of all time? I'm still recovering from it. It was like an hour and a half ago. It was, oh my gosh. This pace was very good, and then we had rough cards and rough mistos after the cards. So now we're fighting our way through this, but it was funny because I was just done giving like a speech about like I've seen everything that can go wrong in this run. Nothing's gonna faze me anymore. And then I just saw like the most like psychotically unlucky Mistodon fight I've ever seen in the Steiner Beatrix segment. Be afraid of Steiner. Yeah. We don't talk about the start of Disc 3. Correct. Mel, you should have been here the other day. Everyone was stealing them like they were free. It was kind of unreal. You needed to get in as part of that wave. That was your moment. But surely you're better equipped than most folks to be not too tilted by a failure to steal a Mage Masher. I know, like me, you've got a lot of experience with it. You only get one shot. Yeah, split looks pretty strong, honestly. Might have been a second try heat or something. Oh, I killed that other one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. I actually killed 3 ogres from the start of Waybear. guess that makes sense. Win at Millionaire. 2 of those, yeah, okay. See ya. That's not where you go. Taharka's smack talk is so weak. Like, get some better game, Taharka. Like, get a ghostwriter. You should ask nicely before you take things. Yeah, that would have been so cool. I guess I bled a little too much time waiting for, I tried to let a little extra time bleed before I used the second soul blade, because I didn't think all the ticks had gotten in. But that cost Freya her turn. Didn't matter. Hello? Stupid clip. There it is. Nice. Alright, we've got a shot at a Z-Trance and EG. It's pretty close, but to guarantee it's a one-shot, I need, yeah. Where is it? Okay. Oh my god, it's so slow. I very rarely do. I need to add that to my notes, the button presses for high tide. I was really scrambling there. No heat, but, you know, at least a standard fight. Saved our trance. That was actually, I mean, of course I would love heat, but I never get heat, man. But I was just worried about preserving Z's trance, because EG is where we can maybe save some time for real. For a moment, I was like, wait, Hammy, it's not dinner time. I was just catching a bunch of. I was like, oh, Dark is the fried shrimp. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Steiner, DD. It's called Ladies First, Sadine. I do get you, Hammy. Very much. Alright. right at Z, please. Go right at Z. He wants to surge with emotion. Por favor. This was in my top 11, to Kenora's point. I think this one is very, very, very hype. I think it was one of my honorable mentions, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. It might have been in there. In the 9 that we did. Nice crit, didn't need it, but we'll take it. That was a good fight. That is how we drew it up. Yo, what's up, Elliot? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if this was anyone's number one on their fave FF9 songs list. He eats you. Oh, yes, chef, and he eats you. I follow. Yes, chef. Did he just turn around? That was so weird. I've never seen that. That was bizarre. Unless that always happens and I somehow never noticed it. Yo, welcome Raiders! Welcome Whoosh. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hope your stream was excellent. Congrats again on the new employment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are just coming up on the final hour of this here speedrun. Lots of bosses and stuff to come. Whew, it's been a very much a roller coaster of a run. It started out really nicely and went really nicely for a long time. We took a major, we kind of just cratered there for about an hour, and now we're starting to bounce back a little bit. So we're trying to hang in there. Still live for a world record. We'll see. We will do the best we can, but we've come this far, so I do expect to complete the run unless things go really, really bad. Thanks for the shout out there, Kenora. Yo, what's up, Kagar? Thank you for the kind words. I'm doing what I can. We'll try to finish as strong as we can. I'm feeling good. I'm in a good place, so not feeling too much pressure. So try to execute. Enjoy all you fine people in chat. This is the easy bit. So true. We just get to call people bimbos and hang out. What a bimbo! Aiko, best girl always. Aiko, that's his sister. That's funny. Opinions, weapons of partisan broadsword, chain armor, diamond power, bonus rebirth, diamond power, bonus rebirth. She's too young to be that horny. I must agree that at 6 years of age, I lacked the capacity for that level of horniness. Most certainly. Indians, all weapons of partisan and broadsword, diamond power, bonus rebirth, chain armor. That's very bad animation, RNG. Nice Psycho split. I have my own private minigame where I try to split Vivi and the Terran that Vivi's talking to as efficiently as I can with Ico. It doesn't really save time, but it does add swag. That was a pretty good one. That was like an 8.5 out of 10. Hello? Vivi is definitely, yeah, confirmed. There's a public bath? I never really noticed this, guys. I believe you. Oh, fuck. What in the world's on? This shouldn't be. No, you need that. I don't know what comes off. Distract me. Fucking hell. I still am missing stuff. What else? Counter. Yo, why's counter on? Oh, I messed up. Okay. Birds off. Distract back on. Oh, that was so bad, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck. I think I know what happened there. Okay. I think I know what happened there. Doesn't matter now. Yeah. We're in there. One bad menu. No big deal. Level 27, I need to redo my notes. I always have issues when I'm doing that menu at level 27. 26, it's seamless. I really need to look at that. Oh, no, yeah, I don't think that's a crazy reference. And I think I do know what you're talking about now that I think about it. For half a second, Dark. ISO incarcerated. Oh my gosh. Most of you in there know, but this is around the time in the run where it's a little harder for me to keep up with chat, so if I'm missing stuff, forgive me. And honestly, by the time I get to Discord, I'll probably just disengage entirely. If the run is still good. Really mad. That's what tends to happen in the final hour of my runs, Kagar. Is a little healthy dose of chaos. So, I didn't say it exactly, but it does seem to occur. What kind of fanfics you guys got? Hold on, let me put on my Ico voice. What kind of fanfics do you like? Keeper and Kuja love on the run. Not the answer I was expecting. Was not prepared for that one, I'm not gonna lie. I hope Z's abilities are not totally screwed up. I'm like... That menu is such a mess, I was in a total panic. I guess we'll figure it out pretty quickly here. Transit ball breaking sound barrier. You guys have some good answers. Hipal VV is actually something I've read. I love that, Kagar, both that it exists and that you've read it. That's wonderful. Alright, time for everyone's favorite flying horse. Amdusius, come on down. Do you want to wreck another speedrun? Oh, I think you do. I think you do. And I hope that Z's abilities are okay. I'm really worried. Okay, that's a good start. Was that a straightforward horse? I can't even process that. Don't question it. Okay. Yo, nice masher. Ganoria. The bug had one. That's a lot of HP. That makes it hard to get in crit on turn 1. But we did it! Thank you, Shelly. That was very kind of you, Shelly. We will take that, Shelly. We will definitely take that. We will take that Yana. We will take it. Alright. I could have healed him after, I know now. That was stupid. Whatever, it's over. Killed him now. Oh well. Elixirs are gonna get tight. We'll deal with it. Really don't have time for this, bro. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, could have been worse. Danger ahead, Koopa. Oh, that could have been a lot worse. Still a rare one, but... Abden, we are done with you, thank you, yes. We've had our fill, it was fun, but... You're really not part of this play anymore. Kinda read the room, bro. Oh, that counter's actually huge. We should kill right here. That counter was enormous. Steiner, do it. Wow, that counter saved a lot of time. Chill, bro. How about you just use stop? Thank you. We win. Buddy, it ain't gonna help. They're gonna bash your face in, bro. Not a great fight, but could have been worse. Garland now taking suggestions. Oh, Wish took one off of Kenora. That's personal. Shifty5, I think the music change there messes with the momentum of the game. Yeah, a lot of people don't love how they executed that. My personal opinion is that, like, they should have used the Pandemonium music as the Garland boss music, then gone to Silver Dragon with the regular boss music. I think it's weird to do it the other way around. It's also weird because the Silver Dragon we associate with Kuja, not Garland, so it would make sense for the Silver Dragon to go second. But yeah, I feel ya, Shifty. Or Shifty. Hi, Kuja. Is it Luna time? No, it is not Luna time. That's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. Split started out really good, and these last two fights have been slow. It's fine, I'll take it. We'll break about even on the split after this forever animation. Alright. We're gonna need a 37 something disc core. That's a very reasonable ask. It's not easy, but it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. So, I'm leaving chat open. Sometimes I close chat for disc 4 if it's a good pace, but I like having you guys there. I probably won't be looking over that much, but thank you all for hanging out. The support means a lot. This is the one? I hope so, Jackdo. I hope so. If not this one, then the next. I mean, I'm getting so many paces that are like 729, 730. Sooner or later, one of them will just go all the way, but it'd be nice if it were this one. Invested? I've got some shares. I don't want to say I'm all in or anything, Hammy, but I've got some shares in this run. And that is the last thing we do on disc 4, or disc 3. I wish it were disc 4. Well, I guess we skip a scene or two. Well, we know what we want Nova to do. 2 moves out of 4, although I guess Psycho on Z that he survives, I'd probably Luna too. Two and a quarter moves out of 4-ish. Alright, I found a 4. Let's do it, Boko. Let's do it, Bobby. Hey, what's up, Jibs? Thanks for the good luck. Yep, I said it a few times. I think everyone probably more or less knows, but I won't really be looking at chat till the end of the run. I might glance over, but obviously I'm just going to be locked in. So thank you everyone for being here. I will do my best, and if it's not this one, it'll be the next one, or the one after that, or whatever. We'll just play the best we can. Here we go then. I think this one was in my top 5 for songs. It's so good. Even if we only got a little piece of it in PC. Hello there, Nova Bird. Okay. And said it would be easy. These better rolls though, Jesus guys. Worth it, but it's what we did. Probably not worth it. $1,000 away, of course. Not a great start. We'll survive it. Not what we were looking for, but it's what the game gave us. Honestly, Shockwave open fights can go a lot worse than that. We still killed him. Like, I guess it was 4 rounds, but basically 3 rounds, so. Could have been a lot worse. Ah, the tower tax. I think we get that either way. Maybe we don't get it, honestly. Oh. Not our Gil. In? Let's go. Guys, these rolls, please wake up. It's like everyone keeps low rolling. Alright, just give me like 2 crits here somehow. We're out of here. 2 crits, 2 crits, 2 crits. Anyone want to crit? I guess not. Still a good fight. It's a really good fight, actually. I can't complain about that. Come on, man. Cool protect girls. It's very dramatic. Ugh, that sucked. Could use slightly better encounter luck here. Oh no. If that had been on Freya, it's like, I think I would have reset. I would have had to. 10. Well, that sucks, but alright. Not great. Alright. Could have been worse. What? What don't you have? Accuracy plus? Why don't you have accuracy plus, dude? Alright, whatever. I guess we got lucky. There's nothing I can do, we just gotta go. I just accidentally moved my window because I was so panicky. I can move it right here with the load time. Okay. There we go. I like accidentally moved the game partially off screen. I was like, Alright, of all the times to get a 2-turn Kraken, this would be a good one. This would be a good one. Yeah, the encounters are just so variable. Right now they're not doing us any favors, but we just go as fast as we can. There's nothing we can do. The movement's been fine. So. Hi Kraken, how's it going? What is good? Please use freeze first. Z Steiner, I'm afraid. Please use freeze. Please use freeze. Thank you. Give me big rolls, give me crits. That's not big enough. Oh, natty miss. Interesting. Damn it. It sucks. I missed it. Z just gets countered. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Thank you for your commendation. I appreciate it. Okay. We can work with this. That's a really good fight. Okay. Pick up the sword keeper. That's the thing I'm gonna do. Get it. Sword has been obtained. Thank you all. Alright, folks, pray with me. It's just a slot machine now. Thanks, Kenori. Thanks, everyone. It's just about the roll. Got a sound effect for that. Alright, deaf guys. That is a fucking standard preamp. Let's go. One. Come on, how am I not fucking getting that in? I don't understand why I'm not getting that in. Alright. Not ideal, but let's just get out of here. I don't understand why that item doesn't get in though. It's happened to me a lot lately. It's so weird. Alright. You. Get the fuck out of here. Necron be normal challenge. Commence.
Like it's just random. Random.
Just one of those. Get up there, Freya. Get up there, Freya. Fuck! Okay, okay, okay. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. She's not gonna trance. We can deal with it. We can deal with this. We're in there. We did it. Holy shit. We fucking did it. Just nice. Sorry, I'll get to chat in one sec. I just... Wow. Had to protect. I'm still letting the adrenaline settle just a little. I'm sorry. I'm a little overwhelmed. Oh my god. Hey everyone. Yo, oh my god, I owe a lot of people thank yous. I don't really understand the hype train levels, but that seems like a high level, so I will get my thank yous in. Let me just keep it going, I guess. Thank you everyone. Oh my god. That disc 4 felt terrible. I can't believe we world recorded by $1.30. I felt like I was fighting uphill the whole way. Oh my god. And then just like all of a sudden I look up, it's like, oh, okay. When Death Guy's closing, when it did, was actually the biggest moment of that disc 4. We needed that very desperately, and we got it. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like seriously like overwhelmed. I want to catch up with chat, but I just like I gotta get my bearings a little bit. Yo, thanks Tulip. We did it, Kagar. I'm trying to chill. I should just keep drinking. The sun's gonna start rising here soon. Oh my god. Yo, Nick, thank you for the sub. Hey, Catcher, welcome in. Thank you for the congratulations. Yo, Jite, how are you? Thanks for the rave. Bed Sinister, thank you for the follow. Whoosh, thanks for all the support. Maddie, what's up? Thanks for the wowie. Amar, thanks for the congrats. What's up, Orlanti? Thanks for hanging out, Orlanti. Thank you, Tulip. Am I alright? I'm really not alright. I did just world record. We just set the world record by a minute and a half. It would have been 2.5 minutes, but Necron had to get its little protect in. But oh, I've never been more relieved. I'm like seriously dizzy, sorry. I've never been more relieved than when I looked at Freya's transpar and saw how low it was because I had no idea where it was going into the fight. Oh my god. Yo, Hunters, thanks for the GGs. Kenora, thanks for the sub. Excuse me, Y1NGZI, thank you for the GGs. Thank you for all of those subs, which I assume are gifted by someone. Hammy, thank you for hanging out. Oh my lord. Jibin, thank you. Oh my god. Jibin and Whoosh, holy shit, the two of you. Thank you so much, guys. I don't feel like I deserve that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thanks for hanging out, Shifty. Oh my god. Thanks for the bits, Kagar. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Hammy. Yo, Vardy's welcome in. Chopmain, thanks for the GGs. Sevi, thanks for the GGs. Dark Deneen, thanks for the GGs. Kenora, thanks for the GGs. Jib and Kagar, Nikki, Rev. Oh, hey, Mavi, thanks for the GGs. Mavi, Mel, thank you. Nikki, hi, Grim, thank you for the GGs, Grim. Oh, gosh, if I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm a little overwhelmed. Chopmain, welcome in. You'll have to update that command, Warlanti. Oh my gosh. What a stupid run to be world record, because I had like a total freak out in the middle of it where I got so frustrated by cards and then this ridiculous Misto fight that I just like, in a way I don't think I ever have on stream before. I just got like straight up ragey. I was so tilted. I was so tilted in the middle of this run. I love that that's now going to be the world record video that everyone watches, is like the one stream where I ever actually got upset at the game. And now that tilt is a part of history. Bed Sinister, you're so late for work. Oh, welcome in. Yo, thanks for the congrats, Jack, though. I'm not going to be able to say anything coherent, so I'm not even going to try. I'm like just too wired. So I'm just going to keep saying thank you. Then I'm going to sing the song, and then I'm going to go offline, because I just need to chill. Just gotta get a new calmer PB, that's right, you'd say. Oh, I got a hype emote. Look at that. Shoot, shoot. Jivin and Whoosh and Kagar and anyone who I missed. Thank you again. I can look at the log. Shifty, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, my shoulder's giving out a little. Oh god, Rev, you didn't ask me anything? Of course you did. Where's Rev's ask me anything? I can't even scroll up that far. Of course, Rev has a history of doing ask keeper anythings at exactly the moment he knows I won't see them. You said in the AMA, how's it going? It's going good, Rev. You know, Rev jokingly told me I wouldn't world record, so thank you for the extra motivation, Rev. Not that I really needed it, but... Oh man, I've grinded for this one really hard. It's a weird thing where it's like... you know, once I had done this run for a few months, I did see that I could probably get world record, but sort of simultaneously this thing was happening where like I was realizing what I was enjoying about doing this was not so much the grinding for a world record, which frankly felt like a lot of other areas of my life, both present and historical, where I would like work on something really hard and then burn out. But it's like a very the part that I was really loving about doing this was, you know, the community and you guys and hanging out and fucking around with you all. That's the part I care about, you know, building a community I'm proud of and like just, you know, being friends with people I'm proud to be friends with. So I've tried to be good in that way really hard. It's kind of the thing that matters more to me. So it's been like kind of a weird thing where for the last few months I've grinded really hard and it's been frustrating. And at the same time, it's like, well, should this really be my priority in the first place? Because it's like, it's not what's given me fulfillment doing this. Not to say it won't be nice to submit this one and give myself the gold trophy for a little while. Not give myself, I'm not going to approve my own run. But you know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, I've just had both online and offline, and I've sent a lot of offline runs because sometimes I just can't, unfortunately, take the anxiety of grinding these in front of people. I've just had so many paces that were close, and all of them fell off one way or another. And today, through Disc 2, I honestly think it was probably the fastest Disc 2 ever posted in this category. And then it just fell apart so hard, and I was just like, man, again. And like the thing I do is like I just, you know, I self-flagellate. I just always blame myself, even if it's like objectively the RNG. I'm just like, I always go after myself instead. So. I don't really have a point. I'm just kind of rambling because I'm like overwhelmed. I'm very excited to world record. I'm more excited to be friends with you all. Honestly, that sounds like a super lame line, and not to say I'm not really excited about this, but if I had to choose between the two, yeah, the community is what counts. 726 is pretty cool though. I was tilted and I powered. Oh my god, I was so tilted. I was still tilted. I tried so hard to calm down during Plot City after that stuff, and then I got to Oiver and I was still tilted, and I was like, my movement got so bad in the one room with the holograms that I just gave myself an encounter for no damn reason. I was like, oh my god, I'm like actually self-combusting here. But we managed to pull it together. Hey, Metaderp, yeah, we just did a little world record. Parasocial much there, but yeah, that's what I'm known for. Let's do the thing where we go over the run, because I'm like I have so much anxiety flowing through me, I can't do anything else. I know. I am going to learn 10 next, that's true. I think I'll probably go for CSR world record for a little while, too. Maybe I'll kind of learn 10 and work on CSR simultaneously. Thank you, Amart, for saying that. That's extraordinarily kind. That's the nicest thing anyone can say to me, so thank you. Yeah, Borla, it's funny. I kind of had a weird... It's like, it's so easy to say in hindsight, but like... I almost sent a CSR run tonight instead, because I was starting so late. And I was like, I kind of have a weird feeling that it's time. And it turned out, yo, Tulip, thanks for the Hydrate Redemption. Cheers. Oh, I'm glad I have Pilsner tonight. I'll be awesome at 10. Chris will relish the new competition. Whoa, Mel. Who really won tonight, though? Was it me or Mel? Because Mel was frustrated about the mashers. And she finally got one. Damn, let's go through the splits. This was a very, very... I mean, it was up, and then it was really down, and then it was up again. Oh, actually, I forgot. This is our second run of the night. Our first run... Where did we reset? Where did we reset? It was pretty early. I can't quite remember where, though. Oh, I failed Nobles. Oh my god. Guys, the only reason I just set world record is that I failed nobles in the previous run. I just realized that. In our first run of the day, we had a good, an okay Masher and a good Leo. And then I failed nobles and I reset, and this is the run we reset to. I did keep chat open, that's true, Tulip. Yo, Jate, well put, thank you. Cool speed game. So, this is our second run of the day. I'm really glad I failed nobles. We got a nice Masher. Senna actually suicided first try. Oh, this was actually a bad Leo. Oh, right, the Leo we got. They got 3 of the first 4 turns. Poly, Pyro, Pyro, Triple P. We got out of it with like a bunch of weight tricks before they went again, but it was super painful to sit through all that. I believe this is the run where I went for a 0-turn Plant Brain, and it failed. And Plant Brain almost wrecked us. Actually, the part of this run where we were probably closest to dead was Plant Brain. If I recall this run correctly. I think that's what happened. Sea Lion was pretty good. I remember we had to use a 3rd potion at the end, and I was very annoyed about that. I hate using 3 potions, but we didn't have a choice. Black Waltz 2, we tranced with Z. And trance fights for Black Waltz 2 are always weird, but I think I executed it pretty well. Our PB was a VV fire skip, so this was not a VV skip, and we had to deal with the trance animations. So. No D-trance skip on 3. Really good Giza. It was a second try tent, but then we got 2 consecutive weight tricks with Zidane, including the second weight trick had a crit in there. So splashing 2 Freya attacks in there as well made for an excellent Giza. Burmecia was apparently a gold. Just everything went a little faster, I guess. I think Beatrix only murdered us twice, and we got a pretty standard jump skip. The first 2 fights of Disc 1 were not, or Disc 2 rather, were not great, but they were fine. Antlion, we got a preempt. VV had like full ATB, that was great. And then it was pretty standard from there. I think that was this, I'm like confusing runs. I think that was this run. Our invasion was awesome, and then our Beatrix 2 fight was really bad. She shocked twice, I think turns 2 and 3, and that really slowed down the fight. Double guard skip. Beatrix 3 was actually quite slow, because she killed Steiner turns 1 and 2. So to save time there is actually crazy. I guess we only skipped 1 guard in PB. Escape was very nice, including a good Ralph fight. Lonnie, we got 7s. Yes, world record now has 7s. Hilgi split, we got 2 encounters, but it was a standard Hilgi fight. It's just our Hilgi in PB was crazy, because we got to preempt 7s. Aoife was only 1 encounter, and we got the preempt on Soul Cage, which was high stakes because Z was level 5, and we went for an elixir with Dagger, who was not level 5, so if Soul Cage had snuck in there, we would have been pretty dead. Very nice ammo fight. We got a counter when we needed. It was a pretty fast fight. End of Disc 2 mistos were pretty good, as I recall. Okay, and that ends the highs. Yo, what's up, Sio? What's up, Bertles? Yeah, we just world recorded. Welcome in. Thanks for the GGs. Just didn't think it was going to happen once we got to this section. I'm very curious to go back and watch cards. I think we had 4 losses or draws. We only had 8 or 9 cards to start, and the cards sucked. I actually thought I played really well. We lost a 90-10, which is a 2 versus 0 that would have won a match. And then we lost an 80-20, which is a 1 versus 0, which was the 3rd match. So we had bad cards and then really, really bad card battle RNG, so it was just so slow. But we did get the ring at the end. We had what I think was the most insane Mistodon fight of all time. I can't even explain it. The first, we got both skips, and then on the 3rd fight, which is 2 Mistos, one of the Mistos goes, and then Steiner attacks the other, low rolls. So I fizz attack with Beatrix, she misses. I can't quite remember what happens next, but I have Steiner attack the other one. Low rolls. Then we got one down, but then it murdered the remaining one. Murdered Steiner. Pick Steiner up. Murder Steiner. Pick Steiner up. Murder Steiner. Pick Steiner up. Murder Steiner. I lost my mind. I've never gotten this tilted on stream before. It's hilarious. It's gonna be part of the world record video. I got so tilted. I know the song's coming up. Let me finish real quick. I'll pull up the lyrics here. What else? Arc Split was not great because we had an HD1 encounter, and then I self-combusted in the hologram room, and I bought myself an extra encounter. DP was really good. No encounters. Ico preempt on Valley of Pyra. HD2 encounter, HD3 encounter, but very good dragons and very good Melty. No heat on Taharka, standard fight. Trance on Earth Guardian, very good fight. Very good Yana. Every Yana fight went as fast as it could, like, you know, crits or whatever, notwithstanding. Boss Rush wasn't that good. Silver was great. One turn Silver. But Kuja and Garland both got 3 turns, so it was like, and we had to throw some PDs. Nova, Shockwave open, but we handled it pretty well. I thought I played it pretty perfect. Nalaris was really great. We got a charge preempt with 3 and crit. Reflect, Mal opens with, we didn't kill turn 2, but we did kill turn 3. And it was a quick slash from her turn 2, so very fast. T-Mat, no Jetfire, we did get Twister. But a pretty good fight. We got encounters in the Malaris split, we got an encounter in the T-Mat split, we got an encounter in the Kraken split. So I think it was a 3 encounter, just 4. I think total encounters in this run is like 10 or 11. I think it's 11. I'll have to check though. Kraken was a 3 turn. Just couldn't get him to murder Z at the right time. Her to murder Z at the right time. Lich was really good because we got an open Doom. We had 4 in crit. Charge, 3 swings. We went in turn 2. Death Guys, only Amaranth survived. We had a preempt with Steiner, but then only Amaranth survives, just like in the relay with like 300 HP. We pulled it out from there. It closed really quickly. That was the key. Death Guys closed basically as quickly as it can close. TK was really good. Reflect, and then a flare on Freya, or Amaranth, I can't remember which, but you can then pick up one with the other, charge with 3, finish with Zidane, which we did. Of course, we got Protectron for the world record. It would have been a 725, but I guess I can't complain. It is the world record. We don't talk about the start of Disc 3. That's the key point here. I'm exhausted. I'm going to sing, and then I'm going to sign off real quick. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to take a few days off. I'm like totally fried, and as much as I love doing this, I definitely need to get my head away from it for a few days after everything. Thank you, Hemi. Thanks for the GG's Brutal. Yeah. Grinded pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Honestly, though, this run is good. It's far from perfect. World record can definitely go lower, and probably will go lower. I hope the guys and girls and everyone else leave me alone. I hope we can have it for a few days before someone takes it. Oh, we're getting the glitchy FMV, so the full song's not gonna play. Just FYI. Yeah, we're gonna get cut off at the last verse. Sorry. Yeah, oh, this, like, with good cards, this is a 724, not to mention no Protectron, it's a 723. Just like that. You know, it's always easy to highlight the bad RNG and ignore the good RNG. Of course, I got good RNG. You can't 726 without good RNG, but yeah, I don't think this is like world record forever or anything. Alright, I'll sing what I can. Alone For a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart, to weave by picking up the pieces that remain, melodies of life, love's lost refrain. Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say just why. We met, we laughed, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. And who'll hear the echoes of stories never told? Let them ring out loud till they unfold. In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. Though you're gone, I still believe that you can call out my name. A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond. Oh, it's fine. No, they're all like 10 seconds. They're not like crazy long. I'm glad these are hello YouTube. Just, you know, sound alerts are saying hi to YouTube. All right, so the last verse is gonna get cut off because sometimes the PC version glitches out like this. So I apologize for that.
It's over.
That's my line.
I'll sing what I can. It's gonna cut off like very soon here. Like right here, basically. So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Leave them now and see what tomorrow brings. That might be it. In your dearest memories. A little more. Do you remember loving me? Was it fate? I'll finish the line. That brought us close and now leaves me behind. Alright. I know we gotta do blackjack. It's a Capo world record, right guys? That's kind of a rule. How do I do it? I always forget. Circle? Start? There we go.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. Number one, how dare you?
Some of you may know, in a past life, I was a professional poker player. So this comes pretty naturally to me.
That's my line.
You have to wager the full amount. That's also a rule. If we lose, we have to rebuy and then wager the full amount until we win. Okay, let's go. King 5. Ooh, this is right in between, right? I think the book says you hit here, even though you bust, like, pretty often. Oh, I think you stand on 16, right? Yeah, I think we stand. Oh! Oh, one more try. Don't worry, guys, we'll get it. It's not an official world record until we get it. And yes, you have to increase in increments of 10. As far as I can tell, there's no way to make him go faster. Dude, that's the same hand! Damn it. I can't win at blackjack! Until we win, it's still, he still has world record. I think that's how it works. Okay, hit. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you, Shiva. 24-hour stream of losing at blackjack. Yeah, seriously, Tulip, it's a theme. Holy shit. Alright, now that I've, like, composed myself a little, I just want to say special thanks to two people. Cease and Grim. I know Cease isn't around right now, who kind of, like, really took me under their wing from the start. And taught me to do this run, and I wouldn't have gotten world record without either of them, period. And I consider this record theirs as much as mine, and really the community's as much as mine, because so many different people have done so much work to create the guides, the tricks, the videos, stuff that like Rome and Rev and everyone does. Every day in the Discord, people posting advice, posting ideas, you know, altering the route. Like, I'm just like a product. I really mean this. This is not like false humility or whatever. I'm just a product of like everyone else's work. And yeah, I execute it pretty well, but like, I consider it a community achievement, very much. So I hope you all can feel like you share in this just a little bit. I'm proud of it, but yeah, I'm excited that together we're getting these times lower and lower. I did hold the controller. I'm not saying it did nothing. But you know, I consider a lot of folks to have contributed. Thank you everyone for hanging out. You all were so supportive, and especially in that dark moment 3 hours ago where I was so tilted and frustrated. You all just said, keep going, you're doing great, and that really means a lot. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, let's find a raid. I gotta go to sleep. Of course, not a single person on the internet is playing FF9. Oh, let's go raid Vermilion, who is my former Relay teammate. Vermilion's running Final Fantasy X. Was part of Team Tonberry back when Team Tonberry was a thing. And I couldn't think of a more perfect person to raid. So let's go wish them well. FF10's the next run I'm going to learn, so I'm going to watch this closely. Thank you again, everyone. I'll probably do CSR later in the week. I'm going to take a few days off. Love you all. Love the community. See you guys soon.